and bring the toll booths back. Hear this. Even developed countries, they pay toll. Yes, sir. Bring them back. May the Lord give him good advices. No, it doesn't cost us anything. Now, by this time, we are already used to paying that levy tax. Use it. Use it. Maybe decide that you will use that to maintain roads in Ghana. Find the process that can. You are either leading the people or the people are leading you. And when the blind leads the blind, there is a problem with the first blind man. Let me tell you something. America paid toll booth. I was in Canada and I was driving through a road and I saw 2 toll booths there. You drive a little bit, there's a toll booth. Another one, there's a toll booth. Sometimes it's electronic. You don't even need to open. Once you pass through that road, it takes you to automatically. You must have a device in your car that automatically deduct. And I asked them why. They said because the road is an investment. I said, what do you mean by investment? They say a private company did the road and they are collecting the toll to pay for the government. So look at the way they did it in the developed country. So in Ghana, somebody can decide that I am doing the Pram road, but government after I finish doing the next 80 years, 20 years, if I'm not there, my children must still collect the toll. And that is the way they develop their road. So don't let them lead you. I told them, I said, don't lift people's hopes. This is your 4th republic from Kwame Nkrumah time. No government has come to power new and clap for the previous one. And I know you people, that's what I'm talking to you that way. This Muhammad that is a Christ now, you used to make him like he's a devil. Now listen, if Muhammad is as good as we are talking now, why didn't we let him continue? But you are dealing with people with short-sightedness. You are dealing with people with short memory, for the better word. Ghanaians are people who can easily forget.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
We'll talk again. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here. Yes. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia boso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
that's it.
Na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyame shira mo bo adwuma
that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code ano show you.
Last week, Obi, my member of Papa. Obi, radio on. Send a mudi radio, Asempa. Start a radio station, Gunkano. I do with you. Your radio station, Gunka. There be a Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one of to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi wants to Kumasi, and get better than Asempa. Thank you, Kumasi. Yes. In terms of say Facebook Live me against you. We didn't come to Dano. A few my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station of Masi. Yet the Coma radio station of Masi, and my member how them Guanomoka. In the airport, me to Mamma, in the open, I miss out. Sama media, last Musso Beta, so I be a Spencer. All one about Kuno to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my own rabbi. Me continue na me chase ho muyi ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu
go say bonsu
who me now friend me obi a meje so why
ni zo ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni na no.
Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen.
Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no. Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better has kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamna wi yin no.
And
Ekosiisen. Ye be kan ho yin na. De na bonten wo a wote console na chi. De ATM me ame kasa. Aban panimfo yin na Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ekọ wie ewa bobo ano. Enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. In the meaning that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. Nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadni. Now, what's what Apom?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired me to wonder Abra, won't do a ramble, Morocco to be out by my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Banamizono. Obi no kwere ba ko pe
on Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock. Me the better.
Yes.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what being, that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano.
That's na Memfa Kunya was so encha a tifonina or muti Ekosiisen Jumedino. Na Ebedomos was because Asempa Asempa so FAT4 and me DJ Sofa Ghana Fanana Ubia Radio Eda. I would see none Juma Pamaye, but I premise I'm renty. Member Sama Money Juma phone penny.
Member Anthony Lupeno Aquab and Afe. Anthony Aquabet saying,
You be also.
Nothing who watches her. At a campaign in Quenty.
Oh, be never. Oh, be Anthony Riba. Oh, be
Anthony Lupeno. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na ye bointi.
Me meet me who.
Ye bi no ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication for. Eka cry baba bwa.
Oh man, wa from back.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy yinate prenda Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Will be tagged with corruption. Our attention is drawn to the media statement by Oliver Baker Vomawo to the effect that, one, the majority members of the appointment committee have been demanding money before approving the nominees, and the chairman must submit himself to oral. Let me place on record that I am ever ready to submit myself to oral. The second aspect was to the effect that all the committee members are taking money from the nominees before vetting and approval. This morning, instead of starting vetting at least by 10 o'clock, we recall into a conclave to deliberate on this issue. We need to stop certain attitude. So therefore, I, Bernard Ahiafo, First Deputy Speaker of Ghana's Parliament, and the chairman of the vetting committee wants to place it on record that myself and the committee members do not demand money from any nominee before vetting and approval. I will therefore direct the clerk of the committee to invite Oliver Baker Vomawo to appear before the committee tomorrow at 10 before noon to provide evidence of Bernard here for the chairman of the vetting committee or any member of the vetting committee to back his claim that we demand money from the nominees before vetting and approval. Clerk of the committee, I so direct. When he failed, then we can invoke the powers of the committee under Article 103 and our own standing order 134. I so direct. Thank you for your attention.
I'm very shocked at some of the words attributed to the committee. Even though I have cited some of these allegations leveled against the committee and the statement made by you, the chairman. And for the benefit of the doubt, chairman, what I have cited in some section of the media is to the effect that, and I quote, attributed to Oliver Baka Vomao, NDC members on the vetting committee takes money from Mohammed's ministerial nominee before approving them. The deputy speaker must subject himself to oral. Chairman, you are chairman because this committee is existing. And irrespective, we being members of this committee, you are leading us. If there is reputational issues with regards to yourself, it means that the entire members of the committee is affected. And Chairman, if you read clearly Article 1036, and for the benefit, I will read 1036 of the 1992 Constitution. A committee appointed under this article shall have the power, rights, and privileges of a high court or a justice of the high court at a trial for. And then I emphasize on A and B, enforcing the attendance of a witness and examining them on oath, affirmation or otherwise, or compelling the production of documents. Chairman, you are admitting to the fact that this has come to your attention. It's a reputational issue. And I don't see why members of this committee should continue with this vetting today because our reputation is at stake. These are some of the perception out there that when you see perception index in terms of corruption, Parliament is within the first 10. And I think that we should not continue with today's vetting, not for the fact that the nominee have done something wrong, but for the fact that the reputation of our chairman and members of the committee is at stake here. If you remember very well, in the 8th Parliament, members of the appointment committee, and if I may mention name, the Honorable Samuel Akuje Toa Blakwa had to resign from the appointment committee because of matters of this nature. And I think that we should not continue with the vetting today until, as you have directed, the clerk of the committee write to Mr. Vomoro to appear, if otherwise, to produce evidence of any allegation that he has leveled. So, Chairman, I think that we should not continue with today's vetting issue.
And I got calls. My children sent me the allegation. Daddy, are you taking bribe before you do your civic duties? My constituents send me messages. Are you guys taking bribe before doing your civic duties? Chairman, we beg you in the name of God. Let us come together and fight block as a block. Let us fight this allegation as a unit. For once, let's put our partisan positions aside and deal with this young man for him to know that indeed there are parliamentarians who discharge their civic responsibility, our patriotic responsibilities, without necessarily taking money from people. This cannot be entertained. I mean, we can't vet today. We can't vet today. We can't vet today. And let it be said that the minority are against it. We can't vet today. That is my position. And if you don't care about your reputation, we care about our reputation. Because they've put together all of us. And they said that the institution parliament. And this is the first deputy speaker. A man who has discharged his legislative function with a lot of respect. Honorable, we have never heard anything untoward about your reputation and about your persona. We cannot sit and allow people to run you down. You are the Speaker of Parliament. This is an affront on the institution called Parliament. It's an affront on all of us, and we are not going to sit down. There should be no vetting. There will not be any vetting today. There will be no vetting today. No, there will be no vetting. We're saying it. I'm repeating it. There will be no vetting. And let me say it again. Maybe just to rehash. Honorable Boama, it's not about you. And you know we have a relationship. I will not do this.
Honorable,
it's not about you. Mr.
Honorable, I'm not on prayer. Please don't be repetitive.
I will not be repetitive. And also,
to, as it were, compel Parliament to not perform its role in the 3 steps leading to formal appointment of ministers of state, then the executive will be dysfunctional. The executive will be rendered incapacitated to perform its function. Because you see, we do not know how long these boycotts, so to speak, may last. So it may not be the remediable step to take. What the chairman has done is the appropriate thing under law. So we must abide how that process will be given effect to tomorrow. It's not next year, it's not next month, it's not next week, it's tomorrow. So I pray you that pursuant to order 39 sub rule 1 of our standing orders, Chairman, with your leave, if I may read, it's to the effect that a stranger who is guilty of contempt of Parliament or in breach of parliamentary privilege is liable to a fine not exceeding 250 penalty units or a term of imprisonment not exceeding 1 year or to both. So there are penal regimes that are already laid down clearly for a conduct that is contumacious of the powers of Parliament, if it is so established. So I pray you, my brother the whip, let's by all means do what we are appointed to do today. And when we are done, we'll see whether the clerk has also carried out its functions as expressly directed by the chairman of the committee, so we can make progress. These matters, like you alluded to, and the chairman forcefully put it out, every election cycle, members of this committee, and this committee, the membership is not standing. You see different faces every election cycle. So it's not as if there are permanent members who are accused of these things. It is as if the committee, when the season comes, they must willy-nilly be accused of such a thing. So we being new members, the chairman is a new chairman. He won't allow the committee to continue to be tainted in this manner, and we give him our full support. So my brother Alhaji Habib, let's do some work for today. I thank you for the opportunity, Chairman.
Say NDC bet na there so after 4 years, and now on to na there so it will be dependent on your within these 4 years. And to me all the appointees bia ukudu office yenko yiri ya hune yensum Ghana man. Yenko yiri ya hune yenye juma. Na Ghana fo nyina say ampampa yesum oman no enebeboa. Na masre mi nuanom na omunam nam questioning President Mahama appointment. You see, when he sits as a president, and I said, no, a flag bearer, no, won't hobby, new nim no, unim. I say, a human no, ebi ya koya man say ebi ya better radio so ya kasa no ye nkwa na ye adwuma
mo na mo ye politicians
ye na ye politicians no because ye eti ye kan enframam ye na ye ko TV so enti say we dey until we need our radio so and I'm go TV so she say we are not working. There are people who are doing leg work. There are people who are financing the party. There are people who are strategists, who are writing. People are, and some people need political power. Maybe just some kids well. It's just like I say every day, football match. We go to the stadium 90 minutes. We watch a match. Walk bounce and walk up. But what goes into that one single match? You have no idea. And the various rules are meant for play behind the scenes. But you do match anymore. The person you see the coach that is standing at the touchline.
Because in the acts of vigilantism, they may not know. You can vigilantism according to the acts, no. And ye kuaya, you can say kuaya bohudin and I am man din say kui a friend azumizi and zana be vigilante group. Listen to the interpretation of vigilantism according to Act 999, Section 11. It says vigilantism means an act or threat of violence or intimidation undertaken by a person. So you can be engaged in vigilantism to further the interests of that person or any other person affiliated or associated with or related to a person or connected with an activity listed under Section 1. And this will be a sponsor. One gaza now do upe ekoye ne uye ya. They are considered acts of vigilantism. And mrano HSA a boni.
I think look at the video. And where GRA.
This is obviously show of intimidation and an attempt to intimidate, which falls under the definition of vigilantism. Now, Mika and we look, Kofi was talking about goodwill. The fastest way to nibble away goodwill, and your Ekosiise view. Gonna avoid the internal major lie.
That's
the point people need to recognize. Say abana yetuma ora joma man enye ndisi fonkwa eka ndisi fonkwa ndezanga onya percentage onya ya no. So you must recognize that Ghanaians can afford the company before na kotu abano for a reason. Kofi spoke about impunity and some challenges with governance. Impunity is one of the challenges they had as a government. Arrogance and our perceived arrogance was one of it.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som mumma yenina mum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronko ejino mumma yenina mum emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronko ejino mumma yenina so kana benam koso kana betumpon enti muma yenina so bianya so kana benam koso kana betumpon Safa pelisiz asimnyama Iwasafa Asempa Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelize Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisiz asimnyama Iwasafa Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelize Maya kana Asafa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleni ko kelize Maya wemodo
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko kelize Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko kelize Maya kana Asafa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleni ko kelize Maya wemodo
94.7 Tuesday afternoon, the 28th day of January 2025. 32 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mini Osei Bonsu. Ma yena munyana na yema mwakwaba ensign famomra Ekosiisen Jumedie eso. It's a beautiful Tuesday afternoon. Quite sunny out there. And I hope you're keeping safe. Ma memfa seda Emma production team no Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberima Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tetoma Hine Kwabena Santene Kwia Boachewa Yadom ma menkai mu biun se dwumadi ayedi wona wo boa yen me de Ekosiisen bremo no edoso boa me ne mfa seda ema won nyinara ye wo Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Syntex tank, Powerjet batteries, your Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Heba. And you may boy me at the Ekosiisen Jumediano, April. If you are joining us for the first time, we are live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Show is live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubetimi etie in ashayen live ewo na o comments in sufagu ho MINT mo amoshe on YouTube no. Let's know where you are watching us from. Udin any baby I will share ifi and then I would put that out. Na ewiase nyina nso atewonka uko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com and so ubetimi etie yen ewo ho very very important. Mo nhyane nso o HD plus decoder or multi TV decoder ni bia radio channel no ubetimi etie yen ewo ho and so Radio Garden app, Radio Garden one app no what download there ubetimi etie Ekosiisen ewo so very 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 important in mama yina yen hyanen so and 6:30 p.m. na dwumadi ye de ba awieye ensem goyap no so pa ye behwe na ye di ho enkomo. I'll take you to the Awoyin constituency, that's Enchi, our Western North region. Na me wo ho press conference enra eden sembebre na etudwa accusing the member of parliament in the area say oye neck deep into galamsey. Nananom ne dia atudwa the ene will go there yen nananom be kasa ye wi a yebema MP ne so the opportunity to tell the country his side of the story. Na ya share ediye atuye. That will be one of the stories I share. Yeah, and I know there was a petition, some citizens of Ghana for the removal of the Electoral Commission chairperson. That was when, at the time, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Enya handy over. And Nana was still the president of Ghana. And on this petition about a month or two ago. But Enran soon who said some other persons and so at the petition Nibiko, this time to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And the Yebesai Akum near shared that new petition. No? This time the petition no air call for the removal of 4 people at the Electoral Commission. Chairperson no need 2 deputies and 1 member of the commission. And as a 1 commissioner, Ura appear hene. In the announcement, share the merit and the demerit of that particular petition and the area. And round sona omanpenyin share ne kasa mafo. Ma odi statement betuja appointing 7 Ghanaians onto a committee a omonhwe na the National Economic Dialogue no omonye ho asiesie entoto nioma na yenhwe se de nioma ebesi akọ. Enti enam so ma Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah on a former information minister, former works and housing minister, MP for Fosia Yerebi, a post, a writer be on social media about the expectations for the National Economic Dialogue. Yeni Kojo Opon Nkrumah ebedin komo ene ewie. Until we have a very interesting show coming up. Now you hear the discussion segment in sobe to amoso. Yebenya MPs mienu ewo studio ha na yeni won edi enkomo. Enti Honorable Nicholas Amankwa ono ye MP wo Wasamenfi East, right? Yeah, Wasamenfi East wase Kropon. And Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa nti impanyifo mienu ni yeni won betena se. And Collins Afija Kwabre North Member of Parliament. You know, better say Eddie and Como. Ansan, you be phone lines, and so shall see Eddie in Como. Ma, family community concern. Tell na fe, ye interviews, your line up, no? Ye fanning in our Emremo. Me patrol or drink chin up so the brain. Your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie dia wo emayen Now, we say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm doing the listening live from the United Arab Emirates. Keep the good work up for Mother Ghana. And I say, please try and invite our MP from South Tong to discuss the development of the district. James Anieku, and anyway, Abba, we hear you. Obi, watching you live from Staten Island in New York. Tony Science. Nana Equiamwa Boatin Wablekoma Central. Or say good afternoon, Obi. Special greetings to Professor Chris Entry, Deputy Director of the IDL, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Where you are more a day messages egu YouTube and I may can be Emamono. We say Obi, all federal grants and loan disbursements have been paused by the White House. Wow. Kwabena Gentle, Obi, watching you live from Canada, Montreal. Kwabena Yadase. Yechia Canada for Wina, Airshare and Jumedi live. Radio stations are Hodwe Far Ekosiisen around the world. Over 125 radio stations. Yamamunyana Akwaba, Edemoba Ekosiisen. So Ghana has over 17 radio stations and a Far Ekosiisen Jumedi live across the length and breadth of the country. Yechia Munyana. Obi, I'm listening to you live from Yonkers in New York. Yonkers in New York. That's Ni Asha. And Prince. Is that Sir Prince? Prince said, Obi, keep the good work. Thank you, my brother. We've done some 40 minutes after 2. Kweku Brenya says, watching you live from Sicklerville in New Jersey. Sicklerville. Obi, you're live and airborne in North Dakota. Keep the fire burning. Simon Boating, North Dakota, in the US of A. Watching you live in New York City. Good afternoon, Obi. The greatest political show, Ekosiisen, is live in Bronx. Greetings to my family at Kwadaso Achima Fuase and Dansoman Fair. Stop. Augustina Komea said, that's Willie Adair. Augustina Komea said, Obi, watching you live from Boston, Massachusetts in the US of A. Daniel Asante says, Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you live from Bremen, Benin in the Esikuma Odobin Brakwa constituency. Greetings to Honorable Alhaji Gansa. Isaac Arthur says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Tema. This one says, Obi, there is no bank in Ajomakon Inyan district. And I don't understand. Rahel, bank being not even a rural bank? Are you sure? In the whole district, Omuni rural bank. Hey, that would be strange. No bank. I mean, okay, no bank. In Tibia, by bank here, you mean a universal bank. But if it includes rural banks there, then it's serious. Nana Ejiri says, Obi, listening to you live from South Florida. And I think important say banking services will be taken close. They say, oh, a district be na wutie, and I say, oh, district no, the whole district bank be any, be it rural bank, be it commercial bank in Nihokra, let us know. Into what district be or Ghana, says that whole district. Me sure say be or there, and your rural bank branch be or. But if there is a district bank be anywhere, that would be strange. See, bibi sa wo ha mayen fafa yin WhatsApp number ne so 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, I'm Daniel Asante. You are great. Watching you live from Madrid in Spain. Mike K. Kanewu. Also on ND should be North Dakota, right? US of A. We say, Zurich in Switzerland. Mami Usua. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Samuel Ni Hayford, Michigan. In US of A, thank you. We say, Obi, please come host our favorite program, Ekosiisen, here in Staten Island, New York. Emmanuel Owusu, as I've said, this year, it's high on our agenda. Say, we'll bring Ekosiisen to Europe and then to the Americas. Watch out for the Nyameya Domina Bibia to Tomoa. Would come and host the show from there. Watch out this year. Very brutal, Charlie. Okay, I have just 2 minutes to acknowledge more emotion. We will get onto the phone lines. Now, the community concern, no Abraham. Now, we get onto interviews. No, near Abraham. We'll go to Enchi. We'll take you to the Electoral Commission. Petition against EC chairperson and the 2 deputies. And National Economic Dialogue. Nen Sema Ifrimu Eba. Hi, Obi. This is Eric Techi, watching you from Holland. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Herne in Germany. Obi, Germany loves you, bro. And I love you back. I love you back. I love Germany to bet. Rahel says, Obi, from Swedru to Ajomaku Road, it's also very, very bad. I hear you. Swedru to Ajomaku. Okay. Yate pa. Why? Thanks for bringing all of that to our attention. Watching you live from Asempa Bonsu in France. Hey. Asempa Bonsu of France. Kwame Foster now. Mina wudi mi ho agro no Asempa Bonsu of France. I know France hey fa. E was Strasbourg and I say Paris. Anyways, my Yenshanian trust. We say Obi, there are several rural banks in Ajomaku alone, 7 rural banks, and recently Fidelity and EcoBank, which I think are universal banks. Yeah, they are. And Americans, I'll be surprised. Say our district be a Ghana bank anywhere. That would come as a huge surprise. 0302-216-545 and a 0302-216-546 and a 0548-955-947. Waiting numbers are over for a community concern segment na EMFAO 0302-216-545 0302-216-546 and a 0548-955-947. Yeah, farmer calls no. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron na menyano.
Obi.
Yes.
Yami afungi encounter where you may for studio.
A being council minia.
Where well near Bema Nana Amwakwa, Mekasafi F boy or I use one for influence.
Nana me into you tell
Obi, not me how near me. Obi Mestre, Foot Bija, I want Accra. I was in Nipa Faso. Obi Nipa Faso. Pikiru Malam Market, but the different market the one. Foot Bija. Mokona kwa Daniel Suban, Cherry Bottle, to the Chakram. Why you use when I talk about now? Talk about I can have a talk. I don't know when I should not have me. I am going to put up for business. The cat walk, I am Yamukum, I am son of constituency. Let's pay for what you say. DC no on my apprentice room. Yet, Obia, Nunika, but what is DC no? Aku and a facilitator here. That you see, there was the Question. The records any hours, but yes, Mamma DC, our yes, open where no, I had them on the course. I was with yes, any faculty today. Yam Pesta on the first way out, but DC, yeah. Oh no, Yam officer, I was
Maminasi, DC in the young lobby, Ober lobby or radio, so near the I am fat. Oman Penin, or the prerogative to appoint. So far, Omama parties no the opportunity to help in the process. The party is now a veteran. Me tried the NDC party, I have veteran across the country. And Oma submitted names of 3 people per district at the Aba National. Into a Mampenny will choose. And it is our lobby, no be a shiwe, no be a way, no, and shut down family and funny powerful. Good afternoon. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, me patron wine.
Yo, good afternoon. Elder Lawyer Obi.
Yes.
Me a TRO for Landlords Association. Ablekuma Abase Block Factory. Now, the new government say Ombebwa na MC for no Ombeke no Mayu Montem. It looks as if people are taking advantage. So Oba Ablekuma Abase Setina Revenue. It should pass. Ya DBA yesu to say Monty got and Monty.
Okay.
Now the Akuban say Esan say a pebble. Home now, Amma, so Udru, the second bridge now. It was a filling station, you have a Pacific filling station.
Oh, okay.
In front of Sa filling station, Nanka, Even Pacific filling station cry the beer and sofa. And I'm filling among Obia Filia de filling station. After the in front of that filling station, so my son was their movie. Amma, Nipano, I start here all your foundation, because
now, okay, I'll send the video here. And for more mutie and over Facebook, I'll be moving. That's the way the assassin development be any hole. And yeah, until we issue with development here then.
The issue is how you know you be and sofa.
And there waterways.
Yes, a waterways no.
And I was seeing this ano.
The bridges spare and 9 and on my and soon power. See, America says our foundation of Moyano. Oma collapse 2 of the bridges. And soon the fact. And to say, I really am sure Mukaya, what it means, Mr. and soon apart, and you have a beam for you. Now for the hobby swimming pool. So far this year, ocean videos now, but we said 2 of the bridges match at the account. Omo collapse bridge now.
Nipano obeside or
Mpacho Brabio.
Nipano den or ye wo obeside there. O si finish station.
I want to say who say what digging foundation, you nima the crowd be. Na de crowd mana boama a delay to plan ye say. Pacific ni say asase ye ne die. E na o ma sa to ama obi. Nti sisi ana o mo twene dindinde. Enye sa nkabare no wa peja ho crowd de jadada. Pacific is all starting as I so Mamma one, yes, I know a filling station. Since so try, and soon I twice there so 2 hours, and soon I free, Boko, yeah, free, for quasi, Banina, on a bedroom on nothing, soon after 2 hours, no sooner started returning, a phone for the Omotis, the Omotia Bassi, a Conina. Jesus can do area it's no fun. If you must have collapsed 2 bridges now, not just and show to us, because of air dry season. Since show to now your flooded area and I'm going to feel this.
Wow, this is really strange. But assemblyman whole area where
your friend Honorable Saki.
Or you are aware the Ekosiise.
Or you are aware of opposite or home or school. Or school, we are aware. On no crab baby or ten. Collapse another aspect at the washing bay. The Omodia now map more with the Nepam always so much. And I see almost have a collapse into 1 year and sat in a river. To see a normal with Filiama, the Bessian.
But where do you home?
And I see a bridge saying so to I am found. Now I want my wound obi collapse bridge ni e dey aye dey off o ma collapse o share videos no bo say bridge my chat through ni na ma they are collapsing it
mo under assembly ben
mpacho ga west amasaman
na as landlord association no matro we hu letter come assembly no.
In fact, you are catching a secretary because letters, the numerous number of letters are ya drop on one or man see them. You see, I cramp your bread. But we know I quite say, I'm a kind of woman, MC. Too bad. For 6 years,
more association, more members, bear saying.
Oh, the whole landlords association, we are about 300 in that area.
Now, Matimia Ton Safre. MC I know my friend no ama wa ba be hia mo was ade we ho.
In fact, we be see ye ne de we say na me kai is about 2 weeks near na BGC. Na it say we nim say oni power bio no ye timi ye.
Okay. Na me fi say
Clement Wickens.
Yes.
You draw letters so mo be dredge gat no mo yi mu na o forest. E no ya hu bibia sa. Ya hu so ma tu mana.
Very well. Ma me na say bibia ni e be san Abedin Komobio. Why? Yada sepa into that Gan West and a situation way koso ewo. Ma yem fa calls ni bin count 0302216545 and a 0302216546 0548955947. Good afternoon. Yes, afternoon.
Ejani mo ni ka je bro fan ko baria.
Ejani mo mi entie o.
Yo mama juma.
Ejuma da.
So the American last week me ka send it now. Na me say repeat you. You see, Even the man at Tafona, they're going to be here to my party, to my morning. Because the minimum has to be the browsing. And we're going to send to come in with one of my hand on more browsing.
Asempa.
What is here? And I got some phone call out the Kua. And the will be money for. They say, Madame about 1 month in the last week, I didn't say Kabu. And some don't go down to here. I don't see one day I can't go to one or take call. One more thing called say, Panonia for an home. And I can't find a problem to Papa. What's your more Kata? Yajima Mekate, Yankala for an ASM. And the immigration for the Sermon says the woman will come up about 2 months. All the trouble with the Bonsu, America home with the Ohio. And I got to about that one and go from the moon on mobile power. Then to a movie of one mobile comes as mobile on mobile. And this I am man on the Kunkum. Bye. I'm a charge at the General Secretary.
May I say, my own funny powerful Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron Wine.
Ayala Tisha, the professor of that town.
What's it saying?
Ayala Tisha.
Yaya Latusa.
Electrician.
Oh, electrician.
Yeah.
Yaya, my NTA.
Medical, my chair with you for Mencha Big Manoff, and over Fluffy. And the many about our country, or so about more than that. I remember be a hammy question. Yeah, Yamiaka Sami Party MPP. Fesa Minia, Monday, street light, street light. Almost the Abba Abusma, I found the assembly. Modern light in the buy, man, light now, the Guasama, Marco position, and then Green Party, and now sweet light. It is assembly now, and I want you home. This big one are completely Montpellier and I know. The GT said the Padu one now, no more take assembly one. Or man, Yadama, and before. Say, ya cast sweet light, Yaba. What the bubble for street, so, would your go assembly. Na ye twa bana ye yusi ye no ye tam free ho na amona and this for street light na somebody wait na mamu a e be yi it me how ni say na street light no omodi ye den e the bad before a 6 months to the lesson na more pack street light na go and na me concern so le ka tire ati wo say omo ye no omo ye ni yi ya me challenge my power
ye da say pa my emfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Eda.
Abayi.
Eda na wapo mwe.
Na me adome ho ye pa.
Yo. Zenu fo nyina so mu chia.
Ye ji omo so.
Yo.
Me pa cho me nti.
Me anu, me lecture constituency anu.
Yeah.
Emi se sisi ye kwa yaba. Enti because meto ka of student to some kakra Mr. Your best excellency John Damani Mama. And peniophobia party now, only one grassroots. The sin do all government. Omo be grassroots. The best
online na emunye and appointment in common yem fan train. There are more pressing issues. Menas and Fanny Pafofro. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, me back to wine the menu. Oh, okay. So for mommy, me into where?
You Obi. And anyway, me how kakra ne say. Toto drivers. Our mulo di ko. Yes, Rom, say, Bodumi, Lupe. Baby, I will be say 7 cities and not much more for 10 cities. There 10 cities and not much to 15 cities. It's a mess, Transport Minister, obey. Momodia no pen in 94. Now, Manka so we Chomoboa Mark on the door. Yes, I ain't mean and more my name is yes, already about politicians to both some of your corrupt. But the almost corruption because Mr. Nelson Moji, no, my boom, no Moji. It's all boy, phone on so corner. It's a best stress, and was Minister, but more than a 494. Then yes, I did the hard Every French more than my General Secretary, Papa Jeff, and Navy, baby will be a
ma yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment ena yede ebrem no enti numbers yede tu dwaro betima frɛ emu bia 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon wan ni?
Pastor Sam Parko. Kasafia.
Parko o kasa no from me pa chow pa. Ma no so
Pastor Sam Parko, Kasafia city.
Okay, me enti we.
The concern is very simple. Me am no ka say I'm visually impaired, I can't see. But I quite say a man and a woman, they don't think about us. Because I struggle on my own to learn how to do computers on my own. Whilst I'm blind, it's me to do computers, she says. So those who know me that I can do, no, I'm not the band here. So I want to learn the marketing because my basso in this way, so my person or school. So I need to struggle. I'm the core social welfare department. They say they can help me. What are they going to help me with? They say they're going to help me with either freezer, full machine, sewing machine or something. But they can't help you financially. Now, if they give you the fridge, I ask myself, say, more full machine, more money. Container ben no because the person that does not have the money. It's full machine or the man. I'm the man say you fan him. Fridge no the man pano. What the man is so fan him. Want to send fan juma. Because me am no kasa me call for help no. They gave me full machine. Then they will give me 200 cedis as a startup.
Hey.
I'm asking them, I ask them, where am I going to put that full machine? Now the full machine is still in the room as I'm talking to you.
Full machine, OJ.
And since morning I've not even eaten. Because a being bad, those who know me, my young momo, a being bad because Obibe say that means me yet. But the mommy and so begging me this makes me a jumano. Now the full machine is in the room and I'm starving. Because maybe I was some of the man banana and new one to survive. Also, me person didn't go school. So never ya that's no on by a burden. I'm a society no. Now what the full machine mamia, me part of full machine no. One thing I've been I'm requesting that now obey the gentleman when you on patrol.
Now okase so far ebimu edi adwuma baba sisi an adwuma ne mabio.
O say price no money me no.
Yes.
Or the machine ba on the did say oh me computer laptop system in the BBA me even electrician socket na dey na me to me here. But omo de ba na ma recommend ma mobi. It's not enough. It's just those around me.
Na no machine no esi hen.
The full machine no.
Yes.
Esi them me dey say I'm not operating it. It's in the room because me need them me dey see and I don't have the money.
Okay.
To rent that container.
Okay.
See them. And I since morning full machine see them and I've not eaten. Into I can't nipa na mas no at all. No, I bed na society no.
And now also ukwaje wo social welfare department.
Yes.
Office by here for there.
AMA Accra.
AMA. And now ukoye no you heard say omo some support edema yenu may visually impaired ana.
Yes. And anything the man koye no. But me koye no mostly they don't help financially. Those will help you fridge, full machine, pop machine, sewing machine, no meet me the amount. And I'm asking myself, some of the money penny we are, or do you could see him?
And in your case, no, who call for financial help? And
yes, because my laptop here, it's a community baby can meet me a laptop now. And almost they don't help financially.
Nasikabe saying, I don't know, open.
At least just to rent a container because laptop there when you say Uber to talk on your man. When you container put us man, the people will bring the machine because more of them. So people don't just say here.
Just
but
to rent
the container man now stop be man. At least 1 or 2 things be made to be.
Just to rent a container, saying.
Just to rent a container.
Saying how much is it?
I think you had a normal rent 150 cedis a month.
For container, no.
Yeah, for container.
Area be now. Area.
No, article.
And also we are visually impaired.
Yeah, visually impaired. But me get laptop. So different radio stations. I said that invite me for how am I able to do it, and I demonstrate to them how I'm able to do it.
How are we repair laptops? No?
Yeah, make it 2 board IADB any port and a bus system meeting laptop. I'll repair it for you. Say your memory, say your hard drive, processor, CPU, screen, everything, installation, the DMA.
Hey, and also we are visually impaired.
I can't see. People know me. I can't see, but that's what I do.
Make us a brass studio. How bet me aba?
I make me aba 100%.
And the bomode in the bra either or chinanya me boa ne why? That's if you can. Bra
I can come.
Never demonstration if you are why? And maybe through that, some good Samaritans will come to your aid. Why? Mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. Ma yem father's calling. So good afternoon.
Up to Obi.
Me pacho hwani?
Obi me pacho Eric Atani Pako me fetema.
Eric, me ntio.
Obi uka ye na ye demonstration. Ye catch your president or chair appointment no we am interview.
Mo na mo call TDC na mo ko bo mo e wo ho no.
Yes, ya na call.
Mo ko loke ma me ne dan no.
Yeah, ne call lucky. Alex Dino, yes.
Na police one chill.
Oh, Obi say, Mamma be lucky you. 2016 be lucky. Oba lucky Mr. Abedani 2024 answer call lucky that Obi. Police TBI ni wo. Omo po de omo pame nkofu fi wo ma eja ba ye de ampame obi a yesi ye na Ghana for Mamma na yempe na Alex. Ofrata na ye se yempe no.
It is say ano na wa free wani age.
Meminji, ya chese president be MD because I made my slow work akra. Inti ya chese president be MD but Yakubu na mumuni na no kama me no de one support but you see on a president if you go back with the interaction I say the MD ni man ain't possible. Yeah grassroots company. Any the ban side there obi we bet the any ye pobi awa ye djumo bet ma bo atidis na ko enim obi onu so bo party me ko enim Yakubu de wa moa
na in the president the man am be den
hey the youth will not even accept it
and as a president on your appointment for the youth or yema Ghana for
obi president see ye djuma na ombra power na ndi se ye violence with ye djuma o sheta ma we say ya yema president 21,000 votes obi out of 16,000 votes, Yadia may have 21,000. A bit see that. It will be Minoka say, I hate my deal. Say you to the age man.
Yes.
Nay, you perform a boy, so it will be see you to me and pay the power. And Mr. President very imposing in the panel, yes, so. Because Obi War is a professional, he's my way. Oh, Bogan and Agani to Podebi, I'll be sad community therefore. It is the only presidency go back to Namushi war back na say one person here MD obi dey na also here also support it na party ma be ba on channel see that be on party ma we don your politics we are civil servants we need no be mbuwa ya na ya menya power obi wo so ho no yo nkola ho a omo contributing kaka yet people mu din trigger they love Jomama they love the party omo propose here na wa me bo an who propose this all about TDCMD obi you can win. Yes, the president catch a Modiana and Madin. Nayan, Obi me chairman about George on your politics. Chairman George on your politics. But who shame why are the as a businessman, board the boy near dinner? Oh, no, some position the apple. Who the position turn on check? Yet me say Yapu Beba. No, about so by Juma, David Agobi, and yeah, accept it. It's a president, Mama, and pay the food here. That will be the bad decision on me, so maybe. MD.
Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's it. Gapo anya MD there.
It be Gapo anya CEO na ye say employment ni gusu come aye nkofuni na aye bibibi e but who share lawyer table Zuma wa bojuma ye bomb price say on a youth ni na ya agenda so say president Muhammad Bemano na ye want to appointment we there obi ugbo joy e be batema joy never batema no enye joy kitwa because papa na bo no money.
Wabon home what they are or yeah, Juma Bay or yeah, day.
Oh, supporting party no.
Now, our Gapo hobby dada.
Our Gapo hobby as a finance director general.
And I don't know because Wabon home what they say obey a finance director general no. Gapo a tumpo akwenim ti.
Tumpo.
Yemfa
ite tumpo mo ye employment a. Bibi akoso wa we. Oya finance no. Nkofa na kufa do employ mo. Wo share ejuma ko ship e balancing. Na papa dey prepare to start from almost 21 years experience. Almost 21. It's no wa go ejuma Gapo ma Gapo e play tumpo. Ite from go employment. No be ejuma e ko so you wait for employment. Don't mean employment.
Yeah, sometimes oh yeah, employment no. Said ye be ya. Ejuma ni sia air tono. O di asemo kinama ejuma na peja. In enye de bia na we employment because ejuma ni ikoye.
O Gapo de ikoye.
Sir.
Obey manager no, obey finance be na ikoye. As a lawyer no so say or lawyer background kakra or wa school ni school there. Me can't me can once man. Obi this man is a wonderful man. Who shut my west, my east, my central. Kunkata man so asiama. Obia chese John the man mama be in na chese ya chase ni eniaji because appointment when na yen yakuma daso. It will be kebi man. Oya branch to say wa obojuma ni made to say obi. Papa ne de obi odem sonko.
And I was in the deal the same.
Ya friend Timbu Inzuma. Tebon.
Who's your name again?
Tebon.
Tebon. Timbon.
Na Zuma account.
Hey. Or your Ghana ni?
Ofiapa is.
Oh, okay.
Yes, me and Adongo.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. Timbon in Zuma.
Yes, lawyer.
Oh, was I a lawyer?
Was a lawyer. Now, Ocean is chartered accounting. So, he met any former finance manager, finance minister.
Nyabutre. Now, we say ono as finance director na Gapo a tumpon. Na nipa no ye director general time ono ye finance manager na ono de ono den na abeka kire no.
Oh, me there. What the over Michael no. Me my said and say no one thing bia. Ina me mpe whereby obi beba obeye nyama bi bia obi beka se wanye bibia ba me de oye ni say employment na de oye no me wo sha promotion oye no the people are not happy why send the contract ni nyama bibia if you say enye proper oye so na no employ NPP for me enemy ade ameti aka say oye me wanye ni but in all no man but the make you say oil employment recently 5 months ago and our employment is also and some of us are disappointed in him.
Mate, mame nase. In the area your man penny beka say Timbon Zuma and Sabeka na Yehudi and Yomabeko. Why?
Mate, me that say be na me shout. Now man penny our down for so part of na ka be ten my. Say na you say na training nyadi.
Or your madam for power, but where the men friend and cancer. No,
oh, be catching and I'm saying, oh, if I do about a bond, will be well from that catching you.
I was saying, be Jarman Penny, no, I'm making a choice, right?
That's
it. Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa FM. Ma yemfa community concern segment no NC. Na fe yenhwe na yentwa. And there were interviews ahodo and we'll take you straight. But let me deal with some messages. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yemfa munso madwenchre. We say Obi, I'm listening to you all the way from Elmina in the central region. This is my community concern. The road from Bantuma to Atabadze is so bad that no driver wants to take passengers plying that route. And if you live in that area, unless you charter a taxi before you can get to your house, I beg authorities in the KEEA Municipal Assembly to come to our aid. From James Amankra in Elmina. Na Elmina, omomonsa anka drip machines ni bia na because kwan bi say ne de anko betimi de twa so kakra na chese bibia akoye Obi, please, I have a problem. I want you to address it for us. My worry is about WAEC. It's a concern for all parents in Ghana, and everybody is quiet about it. Please, can you send me your WhatsApp number or your producer's number to call and explain it better? Because I can't write it. I think it's a concern to all parents in Ghana. Please help me with any WhatsApp number that you can pick calls on. Eric Frimpong from Qatar and Onodiwe Abre. Eric Frimpong or Qatar. 2022 Qatar hosted that historic World Cup Argentina. Eje ente mamen kwa homa no ni enkomo yewia metro aso akan mo messages na afei calls a aka no so interviews a aka no yahwe ede ni nyina abremu. The Honorable Kojo Opon Nkroma ewo ahoma ne so ma yene no enkasa ono ye MP for Foasia Yerebi constituency. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen so ni nyame adom me ho ye papa na afisia panso
afepanko metaye ho
afisia
na yetinkwam
amen
na onyankopon ishira bibiara nsano adwuma na afia besen ko ne ya nyi no moye na nyi ye yi so no onto nsungu so na emontre.
Fantastic. Inti enra ena omampenyi ehye ne kasama for some first statement tuja we one of the promises in the social contract for the first 120 days where the Ghanaian people say obe convene a national economic dialogue. Enra we name 7-member team. We writer be on Facebook say, and it was a question say 2025 economic dialogue to repeat 2014 century consensus. Adena ubusa question way.
Obi that's you. It's about Ghana or decided MPP Kuwa ye Parliament, you know.
Asempa
Yen Kotsuna, Mr. Speaker, it's a being yen minority to say yen ye wabem. Na ye kasa we a minority who would you maybe wabem? Would you mind yes we opposition keke? Say bibi abane baby ana also who oppose. Would you mind say Sabai ye bibi alternative views again for apart from the buying trend efasa de no wo de betuja wo de beto aban nim the bibi omo a moso mosua bibi e wo mo a moso motumi de to aban nim aban ne bibi na ekoyi a etumi bo aban na bato o ye bibi en koyi so a matwe na gan agina so dodo agin tira memu no ta ne tre enti ye juma as minority and ye PIA. First of all, I buy announced to obey national economic dialogue. No, ye minority for no, ye can say. It's okay. Right up the of Facebook and I decline no. It's really say, the part. Ye democracy no, Brenny Abribia will say a twat for against effort and some way here in power of mine. And Tibonimu Katan, ye say, is good and strengthens our democracy. A tosumi no na me sign tree again business so say any dedicate. As I buy a cotton be a first time process. Ya bakosem be a nyadi omunim. Do all crampo in my bakosem no se be an arrest for the kaka yokata. The tosumi no say any dedicate. In fact, before 2012 no, NASA national economic dialogues we say no at Ikoso. And Yura Mahama Bidi Ghana Mampeli in 2014, yeah, National Economic Forum, and you call it that time not feeling a message FM fresh, make I come to suffer Mami Baby, May 2014. The National Economic Forum, and some another don't be a president, no, you quite the end you be a muka for a national policy summit in the economic one called Paco, now a be a housing a cofaco. Now more other economic sectors also go different places. And the it to be a chance at the corner. Now they make kai amount for say one at the fact two near the decay. It is a abine to aswa. Hey, ena meke abana din be gina epobi so say sa se dialogue se forum se policy summit odi hia pa ne say ibetumi atikire adwen a emudo a ye de ye adwuma be ye
Asempa FM
they are brony freno implementable solutions the to be at the entire hintan ne kwan be fast way the solutions no aye adwuma then on me twi on badwin be gina so say so kind 2014 omo wie no omo publish a document be friend scientific consensus na nke no na ye solution no ma kire efa o man no sika temumpuntu ya boni be for economy the eho omo ye one review nse be December energy go ye the we eche no na o say ban no ekosre moa efi abotri se niema e ka se be ye no ye ntumi anje enti mobile nti wo then no aban no call for an IMF bailout and then there was an IMF program uka this for better muso a scientific consensus no document no the core IMF but at the time of core scientific consensus no the idea was that on be develop homegrown solutions in here the IMF so na ye vice presidential candidate at the time attractive kokose then the economy no so man see here I just want to IMF kopemwa until there was a scientific economic forum. There was a scientific consensus, but implementation is really here. In fact, there was only one implementation report in December after meeting. Omanyebu. Yeah, 2017-2018 National Policy Summit. If you are here, ideas no implementation no. If you are here, kakra na ajegu.
Yeah.
In implementation no prescriptions no be wa. You penny argument. They are not made sure my dream no so say. Forum and dialogue na policy summit ne dey ne mum dey here pa ne say ye be implementing solutions no so mo ko tran ko start this ye bok we na mo implement ya bok and to the point number 3 I making so mo hwe na mo ni implementation ne ko and yes implementation no say failure ade ni na failure number 4 me can me right up no ho say ideas may be a while, so testing feasibility. And at the ISU, idea can pick idea. The idea is feasible. Who can so implement the ground power implementation? And as ministers, number point is the confusion. You're a finance minister, for example, or say, will be creative jobs. But you say, and your finance minister and creative jobs. The ministers are who do other sectors. Trade minister, agric minister, housing minister, or more creative jobs, you know. To say, or more best finance minister, say, and I say, or more than a finance minister, AGIS, and now also be effective. And now finance minister and the all kind of will be pretty public sector jobs. The solutions now feasible are. We know the year and the Americans and again scientific consensus anymore. There was a big debate about private sector participation in economy quite on the first one year. A digu year no afi non implementation my 4 and I actually imagine not to say solutions no are feasible. So now be set target be any feasible we know to me yet. It be not done yet to imagine not to say. So we have taxes on better. Taxes me and sano you kura in the medium term no. Let us say 20-22 billion. And I you free or minor akoma sikem. At the same time, finance minister say obe preja akoma sikem by 5% of GDP or the ebe 13% I could do 18% and 5%. 1% there is 10 billion. And also be growing by 50 billion. Now what's it by 20 billion now? Who net effect now? And it's 70 billion. What brown fat tax from back? On better tax be on the net tax be and to the deal. We know it's feasible. And the feasibility to here. One has feasibility now. Over pan say when your ideas. Baby we na idea and idea you might be here. You know, last point I be kaka on say. If you also said dialogue with you know, year as a cover story be a on person almost share juma. No much share juma ni we about the castle. Oh, ye ba ben money who say and then mamu at the pa kenny ho into your boss I share when you did to a ye. See no ye bo koko say. Oh yes ape. Did be a way a Democrat in the mono. A better thing you listen the man telling me be a back with a regime say. Sa boshe na mampeni enini kuwashe no omu bibi so some the conference we ko chichire juma e be change ni say e ba ye na ye hwa na emamu adinti the promises we ntumi enni so a na mwedi Ghana mante ni mebu mpempema e to aba maamo omo ati moto so e ko GRA omo a public offices ni ade mwedi omo because omo GDA say promises na amaye no mo bedi so the mumma ye hwe ne yamfa conference we see and yes say I juma and ye be change your promises you really conclude say yeah as opposition as minority ye dey anybody actually so mu ye bibi e ya ye be bomb abaso ye mfere so mu ye bibi a enko ya ye be say we so anko ye empo no say bibi o mu ye no ye mistakes ye wa ban ni mu bi no mu repeat ye be twa o madwen agina so say ye ade we say me feel say ye koye any who say mistake when one ko see an koye the same mistake said the opinion the why bibi that no be ye be no be say mistake aso be that also so better no we will praise them when it's right, we will critique them when it's not right, and where they are repeating our mistakes we will draw their attention to it and only right up I'm say
but so share the statement or colleague Felix Kwachio for Sasha he attempted to enumerate committee one TOR into almost say as part of Nyome was so say you organize national economic dialogue we are Nyoma miensa ne was say achieve my number 1 communicate the true state of Ghana's economy to stakeholders and the people of Ghana. Develop a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the national budget and highlight key structural reforms and policy priorities essential for resetting the economy. When all is said and done, na ebia having communicated the true state of the economy, our experts ni nyina wo ho, omu nyina atie hu se sisia bebia Ghana woni. Na aban toko so ka se enu nti Nyoma bi am share bo say bia meya amamo no mean to me enye because expect what Ghana hen na abetena se nyina age atom say economy is not in a good place. Eba ne sa ye be yeden.
First of all, Medaminia Felix say or the terms of reference to one thing. Now obi mamin bisa wa sembi. And now me no ka say monetary policy committee rate e wo Ghana ya he.
Min check asset energy min check
27%.
27, okay.
Asempa.
And you run a Bank of Ghana at the betu abonting after monetary policy committee meeting.
Okay.
Ubi bet me catch me say okoye meeting for na we determine the true state of the monetary policy committee rate or Ghana biome after Bank of Ghana their banana.
No.
Then same time IMF for you know mo ye juma. Womo the forecast of the Ghanaian economy by no. Almost we say a juma na ye on the Ghanaian economy na inflation for 2025. It was say average 8 plus or minus 2. We had Deloitte for krata on the beto abontia on say inflation embro 11%. Inti so obi fofo betumi aba say oba betre the true state of the inflation forecast after Bank of Ghana and IMF ni Deloitte money adini na obi have the same numbers e dey abeto abonten no ana because o memo ha ye wono ye will be there a summary of economic and financial data.
Yes.
Summary of economic and financial data no e kire o Ghana economy no baby jina enye me kwadwo na me compute obi na compute enye MPP for na ye enye this for na ye sa data no a Bank of Ghana economists technical committees near there and how much is our data net ba omo de baby a enya no kra na and I mean Felix betumi say what about or free expert for be mama be communicating the true state of the Ghanaian economy abra ya wa be mo no inflation it do 54% right on the back of the COVID and the Black Sea War. The budget was 54%. No, I'm behind.
Dabi.
A Ghana Statistical Service ne behind. It is open the true state of the Ghanaian economy. Ahubra CM Obi. Enya mina meka. Enya wuna beka. Enya Justin Kubia ne beka. Enya Fifi Kwete ne beka. There was state institutions are more calculating on Mama Swati, Ghana Statistical Service, Bank of Ghana, IMF data, World Bank data, and data points, be now literally a difference in it. Difference will be a 0.02.03. Into the first point, he said the into my free conference, and some person communicated the true state of the economy. I submit humbly, say, so hope the true state of the Ghanaian economy are the institutions in this country and around the world that have already provided it. Check the IMF data, check the Bank of Ghana data, check the summary of economic and financial data, check the World Bank data, check the Ghana Statistical Service data. Simply, you're not there at conference.
Yeah, but you may also have heard Kojo say the government spokesperson again, many fellas didn't come out about 2 weeks ago. Now, or Kase during the transition, no, and of course, I mean, so the strength of the economy, some major indicators, wabo inflation, wabo monetary policy rate, and all of that. But yeah, non kwani make it up the economy. For example, fellas, because say na abaya abesen kono ye some financial commitment bia. It took transition who say, hey, say na a cabinet da ho, neoma be a baya committee to edeka ababeto or mine so mine etria any idea. They didn't know. Omuko do transition as no mu sa neoma nyina. And it might really go beyond the inflation rate, monetary policy rate, no?
Me pacho, not just those. I cited those as examples.
Okay.
Transition na musuno. Any mu bibi to say petroleum holding fund balance is a it's a debit credit. At the same time, I will be debit, at the same time, be credit. I won't quite any problem. But I'm saying, so the true state of the Ghanaian economy, in a conference, but data no from multiple sources, depending on the type of data you pick. So data, the annual public debt report, debt data no. So economy growth, your service data. It shows sector by sector of the economy, month by month, baby. CPI, PPI, into all the data, no, respectfully, it's available. It's the point to say, and your conference, no, the better say the true state of the economy because data and the war. So we have a free conference to communicate the real state of the economy. Obi beka said the person and say apart from data na wo no person o chichire juma foforo na o create impression bi say o bosha wo share no bi foforo nti won to me so that data we any transition time they publish no every month nti me say oba me office of parliament da o be ba wo de come member ba no be the board so of parliament say no me ni research assistant you are printing in na bobo ho month by month say sana graph no cost ran plot a buffer man near plot, a cost near plot. It will be or follow Ghanaian economy. Sad data way available. Uko ise, only gonna data way available. In the any conference, non a better communicated the real state of the economy. That one is known. Uka sa now the NC when it's pay, and then will be better as of a sort of Juma. Any first point. Second terms of reference, and made that a bomb and penny basso. Osei, Pacho, Bofunity in you. On person will develop consolidated, in fact, homegrown
fiscal consolidation program.
Consolidation program.
Yes.
To do what?
To guide the national budget.
Yeah. Last week, Parliament, approve yenya to force no. Born koko bi menim se mu ya appointee in year. Ka train say and commander was started be so no responsible for the economy no only ID because economy na shenin sa the shenin sa na broni friend of fiscal policy
Asempa FM
na fiscal policy no no de be ni budget di aba o mampani no be chichire ni economic policy o chichire wi na wo finance minister wo fiscal framework awaye no why would be a budget and they are supporting Omanpenino. They are part of Omanpenino economic program. Won't mean funded with a budget. Patrotino. In the found sanka. And they are certain in the economy. We are wishing ye. In the encouraging time when you say, ye share BB Fimu. You really do lessons, Minyabra, Mekan was a matter of. Into your born on the fiscal framework and any budget. No economy, no president. So we have finance minister Biaba parliamentar or the name of Mr. Speaker, on behalf of the president, I present the economic policy and budget. Into my economic policy, the budget I mean they support and only. But they are very important. They are important. They say finance ministers be so I'm not responsible for the whole economy. We don't know money in that time. Juma I was other ministries. No. Or no idea boss. On to me, I feel you cut map no na ye blame no. Na other ministers no so do omunsa. Show. Ye share BBF in the born koko. Now, few days after that, no. And no man penny this statement about say. Also, a Munko conference, no homegrown fiscal consolidation strategy.
Yes.
Now, no finance minister not has to find any budget. It all says, a human started defining. The era said, Tepe out Jubilee House, or Nimpen for Yams and money at the end. Yes, so Munchitri fiscal consolidation strategy, year at to force and non sending any budget. Opa can go fully view.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
That is the implication of it, and you're very good because almost draw lines in clear. 1 year sir, Minister Bias are not a finance, so me person me quite 3 miles, Manskankoye, the person if you with Manskankoye, na finance minister no, utiya sa obe wie no, na expenditure no a exceed revenue financing, na deficit na say by let Canada down. Until they are beginning to define it. And only a ball koko last week, and it's good to say, a ball koko no, to say Jubilee House, they are listening. Into my correct here, no. But over number 3 now, or say,
highlight key structural reforms and policy priorities essential for resetting the economy.
Good. Until I feel no more better on economic policy, but also more separate fiscal consolidation in common. I be translating to budget from the economy.
Yeah.
The honor yeboko ko say more economy nche munsa mun ka manuntum na munyai ma wono mo echichire. Yes, amode munsa ko shishi mu a. Ebe wi echi na afi mu ya cross purposes. We be ko na we wo ho. We see me na osa me handle na we see me na osa me handle. Ube wi na afi nipa ya responsible for human being nkasa no kra no. Wo hwe na unhu. Enti terms of reference na Felix the buy ndie. The idea man no the aba. Will be any problem. First one, you draw attention, says our information they are available already. Point number 2, it very clearly say criticism you raise your parliament, no, Jubilee House or so they are beginning to demarcate it. I feel number 3, no, economic program nankasa. And like we have said, no, the bar, bro, say a big you be making available.
But at least, they are more on the minority side. They be accepting any attempt to want to beat a retreat on any of the promises, especially the fat taxes, on scrapping taxes, and the fact that you will not allow for any new taxes to be introduced. And not you will not
first
go back.
First of all, and yet, me them because a politician, bro, who say, yet they are wope, and they are gonna for pay. The question is, the Ghana for young men and women be promoted and none of our parliament. You see, dear, any more brantier be break, Kramutus near Diagina, a big MCB crack or NC, my police for Cocopamu Mufiho, Omonam, various institutions, where over parliament, I mean, no parliament, yeah, betting her, over Banip Pumping Pima be Guache on the buses, Abba, in Chimania, de Adentia. Omu GDA say, Bona o share woman. Yedi tumia ma so di beye juma.
Asempa FM.
Ntinye say o be chichire juma na de abesesa say me win it. Broni Fred be the politics of promise, win and switch. O promise we now the promise no win we na fi wa switch it. So me ye yi. And no na ye castle enya de was aban no eyedu. Now, the millions of Ghanaians are almost to Obama NDC with the hope some fulfill our promises. We know. Will be better if they try to switch from their promises. Yeah, they are in your part there. You don't raise issues, I was in raising. They better draw attention. Lessons are available. But the Ghanaian people in the end will decide whether Omoba allows or best switch and I don't allow you to switch.
Very well. Kojo, my nurse and EMFA NC, BBNia. Ye be sanso di nkomo na national economic dialogue no nyame yadoma wo be kobi.
Well, I know they are but I know Crampo they said any material in mind. Say why your committee is quite informal here. But they are in Nimono. In your bape, they also account the floor, they also a bit too abontini at the end of the whether we are there or not, Crampo they issue. Whatever issues we have to raise, we'll raise.
Now say experience our never boy to me shapey discourse ebe kosono. It is almost
very well, but there will be any problem. But there will be able to make that experience and knowledge available. You don't need to be there to make it available.
Very well. Kojo me na say ebe sen di nkomo bio. Why?
Yes, me that's similar.
Former Minister Works and Housing, former Minister Information and MP of Fuase Ayerebi in the Eastern region. And I'm no aiding komo. Couple of interviews to go na afe. And I'll take you to Enchi. Me catch him say na no me wo ho no a press conference member of parliament wa win constituency galamsey no odem otuno peche MP nso was some reactions to make yene ahemfo ni bedi nkomo ne MP nso akasa there is a new petition for the removal of the EC, the 2 deputies and 1 member of the commission. Yebedi ni na hon komo area ba ma mene door masters for in komo asem here a ebeboa and oye a regular listener of Ekosiisen there se bibi beba na papa e wasa me ma wo hu na won so wetimi take advantage. As I've said this year we want to pull everyone along and add value to you into your TBB more da Ibema unso we ho. Me nua ba kwa bete sen.
Patronya me ado.
Bibia koyi.
Bibia fine papa.
Good. Official pauso.
Afin committee.
Fantastic. Inti obi afi no wate door masters. Door masters here den mo ye den.
Yo me pacho ye na ye dip no papa. E free Turkey. Ye de free China, be free Israel. E de aba o my Ghana mu. Epono. Doors. And inti obi a o si dan estate developers. Adensi 4 men any adia dey say wo abrochimpo na wo dan wo Ghana ha esese wo ma security ho nsem ehia na wonya pono papa ede to fie na no esan sese wo to ade sese sika ho odin enti wo to ade a beboa wo to ade papa wo di shepono fie na no a ebeche amount said the beya said bionsu gusu a enkofo how ni nsunsu asobone emfa emma edan no ho afen so se wo de pono papa hye fie no a emma fie ni di mu ti se bia de rent kra na emma ne quality ne price no ekọ high ti yen hye ne nso na yentu so anamontem ye wo exterior steel security doors afen ye wo full metal doors ye wo elegant wooden and metal bathroom doors any wooden metal blends eno no ye de pono friends dua ene dade na aye epono bi wo ho no ma asa konfo begina ho kra na enya ade obetumi a break through nti yen hye ne nso yen to ade papa ye wo interior turkey doors ena fe ye wo laminox finish security doors afe ye wo alikobond finish security doors ena ye wo durable cement board doors afi your stylish pivot doors and your glass doors ahodo p ye were over 400 design doors enti ye de designs ahodo na aba se bia o ye state developer na ope se o dine ye uniform o pa the crow design and the crow na o here 100 pieces cry ye benya e door master e dia amount enti ye ade a ye ni kasem ai se
so obi tie na o catcher so mra door masters obusa o say adentina door companies bebre na Ghana aden na wasa be ba door masters
yo me da se bebre die nti ese se oba door master no medical ka say ye de pono a eye papa e na aba nia din a ebebo na afenso ye professional installers ye be di akire o top no a ye di akire Ekosi pono no ma ye opono ni bi wo ho ya adjustable bi wo ho na block works no and sheda anko yie papa but ye wo professional installers wo ho no betumi de pono na fix ni yie di ama ba bi wo ho top pono no ye ja ma okokwa se wo de kwhye hin ye wo interior na ye wo exterior ena afenso bi wo kra ba bi a wasi dan no wo no aya na nsuo ene mframa ba bi won so awia da ho ye be cheche kwan a any baby esesa wo de pono ne hye se de be ya ensei afenso ye the new arrival akra be no ye friend royal series eno de pono akese a se bi omo esi mansions
ena wo de
beto ano na sa pono no ekita 30 years defect warranty to the hye ho no manfie aduasa na eda so hye ho
problem bi ma ho ena se problem kra ba o de ba ye be di akire akohwe e de amount ena de e ma ye dance kra ne se bia wakoto pono wo baby foforo na se o hawa ba ho ko fix ye no hawa ba ho a o ba door master e betumi akohwe aye ni ye de am oh yes se wan top no ni po we
David wan to we ho na akose ya hawa ye betumi akoye afix ni ye pa e de amount oh yes enti ye boy ye homodin se de be ya be boa obia onim se sisi asika homodin enti ento adefo na enkosei nansa na fe wani atutu aka wonse me basa e ha adwenye na fe nso kra se wasi fie ne dada na wo pese wo sesa apono no ase se kra ye nkofa security man se o mehwe fie se wo fix pono papa enya de wo hia security person e bia e wo fie honom e pono na no e ye security dada na royal series na meka ho asem na ekita key features bia mepese mebuboso dedi kan no makase e wo 30 years defect warranty afenso e anti fade enti eno no empopo eno anse e hye honom afa corrosion resistant enti color ube peke no sa color no enrust sa na tie enrust unse pono bi ho no abonse arin kanare sa na twi kasa no ye kano nemu no utosa royal series na enwin canary en hawadwen afekita 7 layer armor structure for premium defense and afi aviation grade aluminium foil enti no epono ye ka ho asem na ye pono papa a woto a unto sika entwene afenso your professional paint masters yenya ne akofa painter eye papa free amano ne di aba enti wo top no na wo to paint papa a ebeboa wonim se obi wo ho a o paint ne dan na wo do ho twere dan no kra na ayeye ye wo ho basa epono ne paint ni bi won so a obon se adrodro map ase wawai ene sa neoma no se wo to paint e wo professional paint master eno no eye paint papa se bi wo di paint dan na emma edan na ni monyam ededi afenso ye treatment oba ye be refab e di amount afenso ye roof leakage obo ho ana ne dan so no eso atutu ye de niema bi frafra niema bi na afi ye de atuatua ntokua ni nyina di amount se de be ya wo dan no e be gina brane afenso ye mix color no e wo ya so ye ho a ye o machines a ye de mix color nti obi ho ana na ni akobo color bi so e ne fe ofo se bi a ye nye wo Ghana ha aheya na ye no into uba professional paint master yetu ye boas na afi nso nim se color bi wo ho a owura odem kra e ma mood esesa oh yes enti wakoye adwumaden se bi adwuma mu ohaw enye easy owura dem pese se wo ma wanije enti paint papa e be boa wo se wakọ han dan po na se bio paint e wo ho no wani nje ho a uba professional paint master nso eno kra nso no yesan wo professionals a on bedi wachi a ye be paint dan no kama edi amount said the upper colors ni bia no ye be blend edi amount na ye be stress wo be free yen nyina ye number ye ba ko ye wo dan kron so amu enti wo ba ya so ye ho no ma before me bobo yen locations no me boy ye numbers ni ye 0548 402640 0548 402640 and a 0505 892268 0505 892268 na ohwehwe ye kira kwan a ye wo Pobiman Tollbooth oh yeah eho na ye wo branch ho no yaso ye ne emienu ye wo Turkey doors ne ye wo Israeli doors no e wo faako ena fe ye wo economic door no ye China door enye se enye papa na mom se de wa ho odin ne tie bia no wo ba wo benya oso ene wo de sa ena afe nso ye wo Ashalaja ye frebe bi 23rd October e wo Ashalaja ena afe nso obeye yie eno ye ben forest reserve no ena kwa benya ACP ye wo Estate Junction Temanso your community 25 Adepa Junction and no do wenya kwan na so hum so ye ofianko Islamic girls schools no girls school ni ye ben ho ena nsanwo mi hospital road afi kumasem ko ahensan eno ye ne kumawuma rural bank no ene di nhwe animu afi omo e wo kasoa ene ne importamu no enko kasoa Tipa Junction ehon so your branch wo ho nti be bi e ben wo bia no ko ho prices ne de eye pe e wo branch bia
na bronya 30% off promotion muguso
eno ye dia very ye na emomu no se wo ba ya so ye honko ade a ye wo nioma bi nso a ye de be ma wo e be boa wo ahane ena e ba royal series ne nso eno nso to a ye de koja free
oh sir
oh yes
we free delivery
yeah free delivery eno no depending on their water nti ye nhye ne nso ahemfo won esisi adan se wo ko wa ho megiem na wo pe ba bi atena e be mu wanyi acha top no papa efa tu fie na no ebeboa wo ama o security hu nsem wo fie a wo nsuro bibia ani nti bomodian na hwehwe door master ye kira kwan fe ukọ all media platform no so a ye wo ho na fe www.doormaster online.com aha ya upload doors ni bebre wo ho nti kohwe designs no de ye ofe o point che ni a yenya be boa obabi a wo bia no ye de be brew amweni aka adwuma no so wo abrochi na wonye obi nhwe wa adwuma kra ma wo a door master nya ye mu arehemu ni gidie se ye betumi ahwe ama adwuma no aye kama edi ama ye numbers ni bio 0548 402640 and a 0505 892268 0505 892268.
Very well. Ma menase echia door master fu nyina.
Pacho you minsumi da se papa.
Ya min shawe Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti yeguso e de dwumedie no bremo. Your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443-523. Where is Obi? Where is Eric Ejay of the NDC Communications team? I believe strongly he deserves an appointment. Hey, are you the only stranger in Jerusalem? Eric Ejay has been appointed NEIP CEO, NEIP, National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program on the CEO. And then Rano, I think there were a lot more announcements a buy yenim say Margaret Ansay or no air call the Ghana Enterprise Agency, I think GEA. Yenim say Papa na Oko Forestry Commission edini eden and the Okra Eco Forestry Commission yenim say why Derek AJ. Eric AJ de Makandada, Maka. Yenim said James Ajenim Boatin call SIC, State Insurance Company, ho ena ono echo. And Edmond Combat ono koto Tema Oil Refinery. In general, some interesting appointments by. And then so yet to say Louisa Bissiu. Na chum the chum the Sunday, no. Yeah. Dr. Louisa Bissiu. Hey. Chum information or the ama me yo chum. Anyways. Henti my young to us where a higher Asempa FM Dr. Hannah Louisa Bissiu Kote. The chum Edia Tujane say ya pound as administrator of the District Assembly Common Fund. By Yeshe, we'll get you confirmation in a moment. Na who said the Nioma Isi Echo. Obi kindly wish Esther Abuaje Boating of Asante Achim Shidiem Municipal Basic School a glorious birthday for me. It's from your dad, Mr. Williams Abuaje Boating, your mom, your siblings, and your colleagues at school. You are 10 years old today. Happy birthday, Esther Abuaje Boating. This from Master P, somewhere in London, and Odiwe Abrain. Asaki Awingo Bitin so issue statement. Now, it's on behalf of the Importers and Exporters Association. Now, Asaki no that's what Importers Association or now party national chairman Ben or that's what Importers and Exporters. Asaki. Asaki said, congratulate Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen and Honorable Elizabeth Ufuswa-Jare on their respective ministerial appointment. Hey, Asaki Awingo bit. No, Asaki we brutal. Wait, sir, Obi. Good afternoon and Happy New Year. Osei, listening to you live from a Efia constituency in Takra. The greetings to Fresh Ideas MP, lawyer Isaac Buamanyako. My name is Isaac Kwating, a Efia member of Parliament. Oshaho, lawyer. Good afternoon to you. My concern is around Tema, Gasem, and Main Harbour. The truck drivers have turned the land between Gasem and Main Harbour into a public place of convenience. Really? Also, Obi, send your team to that area and you'll be surprised to see people during the day and night standing on the railway and doing their own thing. The place stinks. Nana Amponsa Bediakon, that's really an eyesore. Ma menko niyenin komo. Wana wadi new petition akoma president. Se only electoral commission chairperson, ni 2 deputies and a 1 member of the commission. One of the petitioners near Daniel Kwame Ufusu appear. Mieneno enkasa. Ora Daniel Akwaba net saying
Patoboko.
Petitioners na one kwan as a modoso. One petitioner as a petitioner. Very well.
Yeah, I'm the petitioner.
Very well. Na I mean really, your name say Electoral Commission for Eduomajuma organizing elections. There were some issues here and there, but largely it was a very good election. Issue prior then, what's your problem?
Good afternoon again, and good afternoon to your cherished listener.
Okay.
My issue is actually on the 2020 elections and what transpired after.
With the 2024 elections?
Not at all.
With 2020 elections?
But
now, who the petition ni be akodada na we repeat petition and say we your first time or the petition
But we my first time.
Now, then after 2020 elections, one for petition uncle.
It's all about the gathering information and evidence and the right timing for all those things. Well, you realize that after the 2020 election, our good friend Franklin Kujo, and some people went to the Supreme Court, and they were actually thrown out, saying that they don't have jurisdiction. They subsequently went to the High Court and I don't also know the outcome of that case. And when you look at groups like Asempa, led by Mensa Thompson, they've petitioned the president, the former president, on this same issue. And the petition was dismissed. And after that, another group also presented their petition, and it was dismissed. So when you look at all these conditions and things like that, you ask yourself whether it is conducive enough for you to send your petition also, or you have to wait and see whether there will be a change of government where the grounds will be actually fertile for you to send your petition. So tactically, knowing that a lot of people have sent their petition and it was dismissed, you realize that the grounds is not fertile for any petition to be presented against the EC. So I decided to take my time, gather my evidence, put my legal argument together, and present it at the right time. And this is what I've done.
Oh, okay. Okay. And do you believe, sir, this is the right time for you to send that petition? But yes, the question then is, Oka Franklin Kujomo and Adene, the cases they filed in court, some are the Supreme Court, some are the High Court, no? Nani na boda on SAL, now Guam constituency. And only also grounds for this petition, Anna.
One of the grounds for the petition. One of the grounds.
But really, what is the issue with SAL, and why do you think the EC was responsible for the course of SAL? No?
Yeah. So when it comes to, I know you are a lawyer.
Yes.
So when it comes to Article 42, it has granted all citizens above 18 years and above to be registered and to vote.
Yes.
That is their fundamental human right enshrined in the Constitution, which cannot be taken away by anybody, not even the president. But you realize that on the eve of the election, 6, the EC issued a communique 7 hours to the main election, saying that especially to the people around the Guam area, that you people are going to vote in the presidential election, but when it comes to the parliamentary one, you people are not going to vote. Why? Because I'm trying to lay in parliament for the creating of your constituency, but the LI is still in parliament, is not matured, so you people cannot vote in the parliamentary election. The timing, I think, also is bad. That is when incompetence comes in. The timing is very, very bad. In a sense that the people waited all this while, thinking that even if they are not going to vote in the new Guam constituency that you are creating, at least they'll be voting in the Hokwe constituency. So if anything at all, you don't need to just prevent them from not voting totally, whereby they will not have their representative in parliament. At least allow them to go and vote in Hokwe. At least that is where they'll be voting all this while. You told them that you are going to lay LI in parliament for them so that they have their own constituency and vote. You delayed the process deliberately. You waited for a very long time. When it is getting to the election with the AG, you now forward the LI to parliament for it to be passed, which by then the time was against them. Parliament, you know, they have their own ways and rules how they go about their business. You can't come and force them to do things anyhow. So for you to wait and wait, I think it was deliberate. Wait and wait and wait for the time to be near before you send the thing to Parliament. I think it was deliberate attempt. And even after that, let them go back to home and go and vote. Why do you prevent them at all from having a representative in Parliament for 4 solid years? And as a lawyer as you are, you know under Article 2, when you realize that something is not right, there's some kind of breaches in the Constitution, you are mandated to either go to the court or do something about it. So what do I have to do about it? I decided to trigger 146 so that in case anybody will occupy the office one day, they will know that whatever you do, whatever discretionary powers you have exercised, it will be questioned and you have questions to answer on it one day.
Yeah,
so that nobody will just come and be in
you
the
said,
office.
sir, you waited all this while to gather all the necessary evidence and all of that. I am wondering if you've really averted your mind to what actually happened relative to Sal in Komonina. Are you sure you are very abreast with the issues relative to
I'm
Sal?
very, very sure. And if you look at the communicate the issue on the eve 4 hours to the election, you realize that it wasn't enough grounds for them to say these people are not going to have. In any case at all, the people were already voting in Hohwe. You are creating a new constituency and district for them. They are already voting in Hohwe. The process that you have started late, deliberately, you couldn't finish. Why won't you let them go back to Hohwe to go and vote?
Okay.
Once the thing is in
and that's why I asked that question. Do you know that the new Oti region was created way before the elections? You know that, right?
Yes.
And you know that with the creation of the Oti region, the people of Sal no longer belonged to the Volta region. You know that, right?
Yes.
You know that they were now in Oti region.
Yeah.
And you know they couldn't have voted in the Volta region. You know that, right?
I know that, but
because hold on. Because Hohoi is in the Volta region. And you cannot be in one region and vote in another region. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Good. So how were you expecting the EC to allow them to go and vote in Hohoi? How was that going to be possible?
So perfectly. Here comes the case whereby the creation of the OT region, was it by a CI or LI? None of those provisions or none of those acts or those instruments are superior to our constitution. The 42 supersede anything that whether the creation of OT region or creating of the new district. The main thing over here is fundamental human rights enshrined under Article 42.
Yeah, but that fundamental human right. Hold on. That fundamental human right is not absolute, and that's why even though you have the right to vote, you have to acquire a voter's card before you can vote.
Yes.
You cannot say I have the right to vote in the mini voter's card. So it tells you, sir, even before you exercise that fundamental human right, it has to go through some processes. For example, and you made the point about the creation. Who creates districts in this country? Do you know? Do you know who creates districts?
The EC?
No, it is not the EC. So again, I ask if you are very much abreast with the issues. Districts are not created by the Electoral Commission. Constituencies are created by the EC. And before a constituency is created, there should be a district. The EC has explained that because of the timelines when the district was created, the time between when the district was created and when the elections was held, there was not enough time to create the constituency. That has been explained. I don't know if you've not heard it.
So what causes there was no enough time? That is where the incompetence
it was when the district was created. The EC doesn't create district.
So that is what I'm asking that. What causes the not enough time?
So you don't blame the EC. You blame who created or who was supposed to create the district, not the Electoral Commission. But you are saying the EC is incompetent because the district was not created early. Obviously, because you thought it was the EC's mandate to create district.
Obi, like I was saying.
Yes.
The creation of the region, the creation of the constituency, all those LI and all those CI, they fall short when it comes to the provisions in the constitution.
Sure.
All those people over there, it is their fundamental human right, like you said, that they should be registered and vote.
Absolutely.
Under 42.
Absolutely.
So what I'm saying is that whether the region was created earlier or not, the people are supposed to vote under 42, which is superior to whatever CI or whatever LI that is used to create the region. So how do you solve this?
Okay, so you are saying the electoral commission should take the fall because another entity that was supposed to create a district delayed, and the EC should be punished for that?
What I'm saying is that the right thing must be done. And what is the right thing? Some people in OT region, Santroko, Filipe, all those people, for over 4 years, they didn't have a representative in parliament. And I think that their fundamental human right was breached. Why? You cannot say because of some ally who didn't go to parliament or processes that there was not enough time, as you are saying. All those ones are not up to the standard of the constitution when it comes to the supremacy of the constitution. And you know it. All those things, if they are found to be in contravention with the constitution, they are null and void. What the lady is supposed to do is to protect the human rights of those people by allowing them to vote, which is enshrined in the constitution, not the creation of LI that creates another region or.
And how was she going to allow them to vote? How was she going to do it?
They were already voting in Hokwe region before the creation of.
So he should have allowed them to vote in Hokwe.
Allowed them at least. They will feel like they were also part of the election.
From OT region, she should allow them to go and vote in Volta region. That's your argument.
They were already voting in Hokwe.
Yeah, but that was before the region was created.
And that is what I'm saying, the creation of the region, the LI, it cannot supersede the constitution. You know it.
Yeah, but that's not how you interpret.
You are a lawyer.
No, but that's not how you interpret the constitution. My brother.
And any LI that has they be used to create the region.
But anyways, okay, I mean, let the president would, as the constitution says in 146, the president will forward a petition to the chief justice, and a prima facie will be established. If it's established, then we take it from there. If not, the chief justice can throw the petition out. But the other thing is, in your petition, you are calling for the removal of the EC chairperson, her 2 deputies, and 1 member of the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So the EC chairperson rightfully comes under Article 146. The 2 deputies, the 2 deputies also come under the same article. But for the other member of the commission, do you know
he was also appointed by the president?
Yeah, but
so I believe the same process should be followed in removing.
But Article 146, I'm not too sure, covers the other members of the commission. You might have to read the article well.
So let us leave it to the discretion and of the CJ.
Because you know the EC chairperson has the same rank like a Court of Appeal judge, and for the
Superior Court judge.
Yeah, absolutely. And for the 2 other deputies, maybe a High Court judge. For the member of the commission, I'm not too sure what Article 146 says about them. It doesn't include them, from my understanding of that provision. But let's see how it goes.
To reveal itself. Let's see how.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. But is that your only ground? Is the South thing your only ground? I have a lot
of grounds. Likelihood of bias.
Okay.
Incompetence.
Okay.
And all that.
And the likelihood of bias is based on what?
Likelihood of bias. You know, when we say likelihood of bias, I don't need to explain it to you that much. But that is when it's a situation whereby there will be a likelihood of bias. I made exhibits of comments made by Bossman Asari on his social media pages 2016 prior to his appointment. A lot of things he said on social media before and after he was appointed as EC commissioner. So when you follow that to that angle, you see how he goes about his things and how you know that for somebody like that to be placed in that place, there's always a likelihood of bias that will happen. When you look at Dr. Apiahene, for instance, he was on TV in Sunyani have added those TV as exhibit to the president. He was on TV and he actually identified himself as NPP communicator or speaking on behalf of NPP, making up how do you call it? Making spaces for NPP and so forth. So somebody like that, why do you appoint somebody like that into the Electoral Commission? Of course, there will surely be a likelihood of bias. Yeah.
Okay, my brother, let me end it here. When it becomes necessary for us to talk again, we'll get to talk. Okay.
All right.
And
okay.
I wish you very well. I wish you very well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. Enti yenua ono ensasha petition ye ase ne din Daniel Kwame Ofosu appear. And amount for NTRCS when you want to invoke Article 146, a serious article into what's that? Oh, grounds no a very solid. But let's see how it goes. I mean, and Mestre lawyer Samson Ladi ayenini ewo article be on Article 146. And I'll recommend, I'll get the title of that article na menemo ache na ya hwese de nioma ebesi ako enti menya ntie se lawyer Bobby Banson ewo ahomane so ma menenu eni enkomo on the petition, I suppose enti ma council what menka akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni
Obi, I am a tonka.
Na apomu ye de.
Nyamiadom ne mompa bompa chonso e.
Nyamiadom me ho ye papa. Enti we de yenya we ne ye pese oboa yen on of course I mean because of petitions we mo aba ebi kra kopie Supreme Court ameki decisions on in Ghana for bebre na ya abreast with the Article 146 and process are FM any ade but sometimes no the grounds petitioners need be at the echo. One of them in the recent case no the SAL the course was SAL and nam some man for hono Antwaba in 2020. Meaning say Ghana for be the case no echo Supreme Court kaso muni jurisdiction ma omun sign ko High Court any ade dan na unim fa sa case na ho me pa so obi tima boye mu kakra.
Obi we de me da se pa so ma me akwanya am say SAL situation is see in the previous parliament most unfortunate, but to lay it on the doorstep of the EC na akoye na kakra senia me hu no am say EC into me conduct elections for Ghana ha in the absence of the proper legislative regime. It will say easy for no CI way constitutional instrument way say necessary omoye mano and I say demarcation of the country into constituencies or districts all fall within the ambit of the constitutional instrument yebe create and sanaya election. Say Ghana hano constitution say every constituency biano as I say one district into to me district back one fall into two different constituencies.
Yes.
It was a situation now. The first when now is no problem. Let's say there was a district that would have fallen into two different constituencies.
Mm-hmm.
With the implementation of the CIR Parliament,
yes,
I think the former Attorney General, time or yet deputy, if my memory serves me right, a deputy Attorney General, Honorable Godfrey Odame.
Yes.
That same way copy a Parliament. Emma no echo answer questions for our Parliament. Now the suggestion of the Parliament at that time, they say the only way, in his opinion, on best solve it. Our problem, say you be revoke the CIR invoked at that time. Applicable at that time.
Yes.
So that district now fall into that two constituencies. No, that situation will not be. But that will mean say it will affect the election in, I think, say Boem constituency.
Yes.
Honorable Kofi Adam. And that will mean that there has to be a rerun of the election in that constituency. For some reason, the members of parliament did not adopt that approach. And so the EC had to wait till the next year is late before they could do that correction. Because in before they call court, it is it can't go Supreme Court. Supreme Court say it has been couched in the human rights action, so they don't have jurisdiction. Omunko High Court.
Yes.
A call High Court and the High Court can also say they are not county release na the other High Court. It didn't fall strictly human rights. It involves interpreting and applying the Constitution.
Okay.
It's the Supreme Court. Na fi honom na ikrofana no mo de kokot o man san fan ba Supreme Court to bio. And almost started a social media campaign.
Oh, okay.
Sabio, social media there, you know, say, into me, Samra, Senya, Yadebeko court, because it's a CI. Unless parliamentarians now take a step. It's in as much as an unfortunate decision, no? Our unfortunate situation, let me put it that way, that denied the people of South their representation. I think it's one of the darkest side in that parliamentary way, no? But to put it on the doorstep, say, easy nunti, you blame me on more per se. When there were court proceedings throughout the time, a tie easy in the hands, no, would be. I had to say you want to send a mokano no call a dog a bad name and hang it.
Yeah, yeah. Giving the dog a bad name and hang it. Yeah. But again, because I think one fundamental issue is here, when the new regions were created into the then Hohoi district, you know, and as a constituency, you know, emu kwache two into part nibi kodi oti and a part nibi eka volta into oti for no part ne kokodi oti no voted presidential no in Buem. But parliamentary, because it was a separate constituency, they couldn't vote in Buem. And the EC had to create a constituency for them. And the argument was set, the timelines, because when the region was created, they had to create a district. And then out of the district, no matter create a constituency. The creation of the district is somehow a delay, timelines, in TMI EC was pressed for time. And I'm the creation of the constituency, CI90 mature and all the issues are a buy and a buy. The petition from the petitioners this time, they say that blame should be on the EC for incompetence, and for which reason it was said yeshena ye omo edewon efri ho. Of course, ultimately place value judgment on the petition there, but that's the person will be couch petition in that on that ground, sir.
Sani, how can you can at this stage, we can't prejudice the determination of it. But Sani, how can if you look at the history and the circumstances at that time, particularly when it went to Parliament, questions were asked in Parliament, they were answered. There were court proceedings in respect of that. I don't think in any of those attempts to find a remedy situation, parliamentary sessions, any court proceedings, where any blame laid to the doorstep of the EC. And yes, Anka, Obibe to me the mandate Musako court.
Yeah.
That the EC should be ordered to create the constituency at that time. And mandamus would have been a remedy available to the those affected.
Sure.
If they were very confident to say it's laid solely within the ambit or the jurisdiction of the
Electoral Commission
to have taken that step. But Usha, for all that period, nobody filed a mandamus application. It takes away the arguments or takes away some shine out of the argument. It was solely the responsibility of the EC, and the EC neglected in carrying out that mandate.
Yeah. 84 Article 146, no, of course, it was said there are some elements available in the petition. Say, UDF through a little education for more in him, no, a day.
Sanya Udin Kaka incompetence, you know.
Yes.
Irregularity. If you want to use layman language, Osei, what had happened with Mrs. Charlotte Osei, breaches of procurement act. Anything that if Nipakrona yet or did it when he was in any other public officer would have been grounds of removal, no? Has been elevated a bit because we all know that the office of the Electoral Commission is very sensitive. So the moment there is any evidence that you've conducted yourself in a manner that is in breach of the provisions of the 1992 Constitution or any other applicable law, or you have exercised a discretion in a manner that could have been exercised better in the context of Article 293 of the Constitution, a judgment call on irregularity in Sayamano. Anybody can, or it could be a basis for further investigations and for determination whether that constitutes enough grounds for your removal. Fortunately, we've had an experience in this dispensation. Even though I had my personal misgivings about how that was conducted, you know, it will serve as a yardstick going forward.
Now may share because I'll share the current petition now. Apart from the EC chair, any two deputies, no petitioner now add one other member of the commission. Say onunso no or the abba under Article 146. I was not too sure if a member of the commission can come under that Article 146 or some category of people are more under Article 146 now. I am trying to look at the provision in the Constitution but what's your understanding, say, abreast with the article,
unfortunately, I've not cited the full petition.
Sure.
Of it. By to me read the bits and pieces.
Yes.
But that could be an issue for determination. Whether or not the framers of the Constitution intended to say it will be only the EC chairperson or
the deputies
of the commission.
Okay.
Final decision. The returning officer for presidential election, no, EC chairperson.
The chairperson, sure.
But the EC commission includes, the electoral commission includes the other commissioners.
Sure.
For example, I think there was an instance. There was an application for injunction, for an order of injunction, and the Supreme Court asked that it should be served on any of the commissioners.
Okay.
So it shows that in terms of the constitutional mandate, it is intended to say any of the commissioners, because I don't think the qualification for the EC commissioner is different from any of the commissioners.
Okay.
So it could be, for my initial reaction, it covers all the commissioners of the electoral commission.
Of the electoral commission. Okay. Meaning, say, from your initial understanding, no, every member of the commission, that 7-member commission, no, can be taken through Article 146.
That is my opinion.
Okay.
At this stage.
Okay. Very well. Ma mena se lawyer bibiania yebesia ba bidin komobio. Why? Okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwene na ne homra make say ade a Honorable Collins adomako mensa ababe cancer e studio ye hwe nim say ne colleague MP for Amenfi East wasa Amenfi East. That's wase kropon so ba kayensa na afi yetumi edi enkomo high Asempa 94.7 FM eri etie we abaye ba anase ma me honorable akwaba ne enkomo honorable akwaba bi aboko de
me ne hu ache
enye yize
hu ache pa
enkoye de
nyame adom ye kasa yi de etinkwa mu de na ze nyame kupon de enko ache
the 9th parliament you might take shape, come on.
Take shape. Of course, your sitting arrangement are changing. You have to acclimatize, adjust to the new challenge. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay.
But some form committees.
Not yet. My leadership on fire. The report of that selection plenary. Okay. But I think actually by the close of the week and that's next week there. It's likely yeah.
And you say how numbers nete in parliament no one be reflecting on committees.
Yeah, we've got a new standing orders now. I am more of a quota system kind of. It reflects on the strength of each political party. And to ubekaya your more year appointment committee, during the consideration stage, Ato Force now finance minister who was then the leader, said your kind, we had a percentage based on the dynamics in the house. And okay, so 8th parliament, now neck. Into sometimes we are finance committee, say only past 16 we are just one above them. This time round, no.
The appointment committee, the original list, not MP before also have 4 people.
4. That's how it is. Just that this time understanding orders gives opportunity for sector specific committee members to join during the vote.
But that will not be the case in other committees.
No, it's just for appointment committee. And I think the idea is about the health minister, the ranking member, chairman of the health committees, will come and join because of probably more knowledge in that area, and as a kind of information.
In the other committees, they say MP before also have 4 now.
It's 4 now. That's how it's going to be. Yes, that's how it's going to be.
But say you are friends of committee.
Oh yes.
Oh
yes, they can come join in the deliberation. Yeah, just that of course they can't vote but they can contribute and all that. Even this appointment committee, some friends normally will join and ask questions and all that. Yes, and I
say in the 8th parliament now what committee is saying so?
In the 8th parliament now initially I was on finance
committee,
health,
okay,
and then youth and sports,
okay,
and then reshuffle we call the economy committee,
okay,
and then member of the youth and sports committee. Now I still became a member.
Okay.
Then there was one culture. There was one tourism culture. I was also a member, and then became Works and Housing. Yes, Works. Works committee is a member.
Okay.
That's right.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
As a district, also, you are looking forward to some committees. Or now, maybe I do better to be.
The standing orders say at least Ubia must be a member of one standing committee and one select committee. So obviously, I'll be in a committee. Of course, I've been in the Energy Ministry for some time, and I'm serving on the Finance Committee for close to 3 years. Said it will be any and let's see how it goes. This time I'm say we have a budget committee based on the new standing orders.
Budget, economy, and a
finance committee will be on specific functions. Of course, budget there, the preparations, approval of the budget, appropriations bill. They handle it, and then they also handle waivers. Tax waivers, it's also handled by the budget committee.
Okay.
And then of course loans.
Economy committee now
okay, they do NPC, National Planning Commission.
Okay.
They handle them. Bank of Ghana. They all come under the economic committee. They all come under the economic committee.
Now finance committee now handle
the loan agreement, pure finance. Of course, or more they can even consider issue anything that has to have an effect on the general finances of the economy. It is referred to them. But the last time, because of the implications of even the budget on finance, I recall said the speaker a joint meeting. The appropriation advance in appropriation a joint committee. It is sometimes when some of them overlap, and I'm sure the speaker per the directive can say these two committees should handle the specific issue. Absolutely.
Oh, that's really interesting. I mean, we're division of labor.
Division. I are quite specific.
It is a budget, but now there are some new tax handles in the budget. Now it was a committee level no more discuss handles now. Ebeko budget committee.
Yes. So the budget committee,
does that tax near specifically finance?
Okay, maybe so. Maybe standing orders nearby.
Yes.
So order 235 budget committee.
Okay.
With your permission, me talk. The budget committee comprises a chairperson, a ranking member, not more than 13 other members.
Okay.
The budget committee shall collaborate with the ministry responsible for finance and the office of the president in the initiation, formulation, and implementation of the national budget. This is a very interesting point. As I say, the finance ministry started the whole process of budget preparation. So only budget committee for the year. So the whole initiation, say district will be as presentation will be
interested groups.
Absolutely. The budget committee, per the new standing orders.
Ministry be able to defend it.
Yes. In fact, Ebema or Juman cry easier when they bring it to Parliament. Because then the committee have been part of the whole process. It becomes easier with the whole approval process. The budget committee shall consider and report to the House on the medium-term expenditure framework and broad medium-term policy targets.
Okay.
An appropriation bill, said a report laid in respect of off-budget reporting or expenditure in advance of appropriation. Consider the annual budget and determine whether the annual budget gives effect to Chapter 6 of the Constitution.
Okay.
Analyze and report to the House the impact of tax waivers on the economy and perform any other function that Parliament may assign.
Okay.
So this is quite specific to the budget committee. But as I said, no overlaps. It is sometimes say that depend on the
what
issues
is before the House.
Speaker bit Mark I say joint committee more handle. And now so like I say the leadership of the finance committee and joining the budget committee to consider this particular issue. Yes.
Oh, okay. That's really interesting. Ekosiisen the Honorable Collins Adomako Mensah and Amotene can his colleague on the other side, MP for Wasa Amenfi East constituency in the Western region will join us on a NDC member of Parliament a Western region. Oba beka yensana fe yedi enkomo yentie we mra ye ba ye toa enkomo. So Ekosiisen suni. Stay with us.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, download it. You go enjoy it in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Ajapadia sonko e wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto efie 2-bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da forma manso bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Shao payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esanse me packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emo do for bia do me. Wabombo sia se me kope tank into. Na din tank na meta min high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough. O bamboo what is saying? Maybe so you. O bamboo what is saying? And why any CP? Ana him. And Yeminia found who Millennium Insurance in the year. So per bamboo free aquentia. Tiseka, motor insurance, Fire insurance, Aquentu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One kind, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any Takradi. And Aqua agent Biasa Piti Ghana hangina. Fresh 0302-766-631 and 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever,
can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Shao payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabedaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka home, anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Team Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco electrical appliances papa.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obaso to out over to me Swakwa 15 branches. Yet to a particular Namubia. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the Mubia this was. Nami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for alcohol. Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Land.
Ecobank Mobile they make me say Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a. Obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free land sa. Eya Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto Efi 2 bedrooms apartment wo pebia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone. Eye Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi. Wo be we your cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate. Building communities.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nanum se brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene esi nanum dudo so se de na dudo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wiye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedien kratu.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo menesempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasuguso awutie no ma yena ase ne yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so yeda masese munyina mokoso a mutie yen mo a mutie yen ewo mo radio set emu o hwe yen o YouTube live nso a yɛdamu nyinaa ase kɔso na ma yɛnhu bibia wohwɛ yɛn efimu a mohwɛ wɔ YouTube no, and then I would mention your name ne ahwɛ sɛ de nneɛma ebesi akɔ ene mo nhyɛ ne nso ɛma yɛn medican aka sɛ make us say idea the Honorable MP for Afija Kwabre North, former Deputy Energy Minister of the Republic of Ghana, the Honorable Collins Adomako Mensah, Ewaha Martin and Canada. Ye share him say the colleague for Wasa Amenfi East in the Western region, as Babakayen sa ewo studio ha nafe yeneno edin komo. We say Obi, I really don't understand why the EC and her deputy should stay there for these NDC guys to take them through this embarrassment. Is that the only job they can do? These guys have an agenda to remove them long before they won. So why wait for these unnecessary legal issues? Gusty man in Brekum. Gusty, and yeah, as simple as you make it seem. We say Obi, tell President Mahama that we thank him for appointing Honorable Ruth Dela Sedo in his government as a native of Ayen Swano. Please tell Mr. President that Ayen Swano has been neglected for long, so he should consider us by appointing more people from Ayen Swano to help the grassroots. Sir Prince, Ewo Ayen Swano Nediwe Abraying. Yeah, that's it. We say Obi, all those who worked for the NDC to win power should send their certificates to JDM to consider them for appointment. Don't be on social media and in your various constituencies destroying properties and insulting others. How far has the 24-hour economy initiative gone? Greetings to Hajia Safia Mohammed, the next NPP National Women's Organizer. Okay. We say hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Hope you and your team are doing great. Keep up the fantastic work. Greetings to Akosia Menukozi of Adentan constituency. Citizen Francis Edia Ode Abreye Ini. Ma yenasa Citizen Francis. Ekosiisen Suni Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ye WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523. Obi, my question is, when did the EC realize that SAL in Uti region cannot vote in Hohoi in the Volta region? Don't forget they were assured they are going to vote in that election. They were told they could not vote a day before the election. Is that not incompetence on the part of the EC? Unfortunately, one Fawudin Anka. This one says, Obi, the market cycle in Takrade is filled with rubbish. What are the city authorities doing to address this public outcry? Ernest or Takrade, number 1 specifically. Obi, their petition isn't only based on that SAL issue. They also mention the periodic changes and inconsistencies in the results of the 2020 elections. Okay, but that was a subject of the election petition in 2012. In 2020, they were one of the issues, and the Supreme Court determined what the final result was. Fifi or Paris, I don't know how can form a basis for, an Article 146 petition. But let's see how that would pan out. Yeah, that's say. We say Obi, where is Gisela Tete going to? The Ewutu Senya West MP. I mean, Obusamedia. Gisela Tete, or a member of parliament. That just say, when your deputy ministers ni bidia, na e was say, or bomb pies who be your board be so aqua, yes, I did, and I just say, Enkoye, Emfa, Emano. Obi, please, Ofuasia Yoruba constituency has got only one rural bank. Tell our MP Kojo Opon Kroma to do something about it for me.
MPCC bank.
It is MP in your day. Uncle see rural bank and Alma commercial bank Bimbrao. Commercial bank decisions to side branches, then ye MP Asemo. Yeah, I say what Charlie. Ain't Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma would see me so constituency or rural bank back open or into ye bibi ewo Emma Wong. Yeah, I say we MP you may. We say Obi, good afternoon. tell President Mahama, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. I am in Ayensudo in the central region. I have the Radio Garden app. Every 2 minutes, there is an advert. Wasting bundle, I can't enjoy your show. My brother, don't worry. You can just log on to YouTube. Once you have access to YouTube, please do that. Or Central Region, so your affiliate station, or Jokwa, that's Bankam Radio. And also, if you are close, you can tune in. Wait, so Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you from A+ Flowers, Chapel Hill in Takrade. From Pastor David in Kroma, Sir Kodie, Pillar of God Ministry. My greetings goes to my wife Rita in Kroma Sir Kodie and to Honorable Kwabena Ochre Dako Mensa, MP for the Takrade constituency. We say Obi, please tell my MP Honorable Ampemi of Esujaman Ampim. Yeah. Oh, Ampim no spelling this one. Okay. Of Esujaman to work on our road from Esikoma Junction in Numboso, so that his big brother MP for South Dai will continue from Boso to Germany, his hometown, Kofiti, and on all road projects, no Ediego MPs, no eso. Kama. We say Obi, please. Good afternoon. I want to use your medium to ask the former Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Dr. Nkansa, that last year, September, they opened the portal for recruitment for university graduates. Up till now, we haven't heard anything from the GES. Okay. Osei, they even told us they've gotten financial clearance to recruit us. My question now is, where is that financial clearance? Did they use it? When would they release the result for successful applicant? Please ask for us, because we are in waiting. Sir John Kofuridia and Odiwe are praying. We say Obi, I'm listening to you live from Etobicoke in Canada. Clifford and Odiwe are praying. Hi Obi, this is Obrimpong listening to you live from Cambridge M&S store in the UK. We are doing M&S. I suppose earpiece was and utie nyame in shroud. Yeah, that's a papa. Hi Obi, President Mahama made a promise to reward the grassroots if he is elected as president. The NDC youth and most people of Suhum are calling on him to reward Kwashiga, as he's been very hardworking and dedicated. He has served the party for 20 years. So we are pleading for President Mahama to select Philip Kwesi Triku, popularly known as Kwashiga, as the next MCE. Ferguson Suhum. Ferguson. President Mahama etie to be to one among Ediamana Kwashiga Abaye MCE. Obi, there is a bank at Ajumako Enyan Esiam district. It's in the Enyan Dentra, with branches in Enyan Abasa, Ben Sam, we Old Saint, 1992 year group. It means say Ejumako Enyan Esiam district or more bank. And then Mibusai say, is there a district in Ghana bank there any? Because that's one concern. One of our listeners expressed say on the district, the whole district only bank there. And I was like, really? And they would see. Honorable, would you be surprised if bank district be any bank?
Not sure, but it's possible.
Not even a rural bank, the whole district.
Oh, district there, at least rural bank there. There should be some rural bank.
Yeah. At least one branch.
One branch should be, yes. There should be.
Crowd there to be strange.
It would be difficult. Yeah.
Crowd there to be strange. Or district bank or?
Yes, one rural bank.
Bank
I'll recollect it. No.
I said it was a rural bank.
And different branches. And although the name is Achumakwanoma, but they are different branches.
Okay.
But I want to say because I'm close to Kumasi.
Yes.
On say Ufi Danase.
Yes.
Ufi ba Kumasi ba Buoho.
Yes.
Kumasi no. We are closer to Kumasi. Yes. And I know say if you go south, there's a rural bank there, and I'm also there's a rural bank. But even if someone pay rural bank now, pay any of the bigger banks, me hot Kumasi itself is just a 30-45 minutes drive. Barring every traffic.
Yeah.
And you know.
But one casa there, commercial bank be any branch.
We don't have a commercial bank there. But I'm just 10 minutes drive from Offenso.
Okay.
Which has commercial bank. GCB.
GCB.
Offenso.
Okay.
And then to say, oh, Bournemouth, which is the capital. Offenso 10 minutes drive.
Now Offenso.
No do bank. That's what I'm saying. They said now come the decision to
open branches.
Open branch and casa there. It's a very high level decision because there's an issue of profitability. Consider a lot of even the economic activity in what area to decide whether you have a whole branch in Mexico. Because it's a cost and cost benefit analysis. But I have one rural bank, and as I said, you're closer to offense, just 10 minutes drive from the district capital. Of course, Fijakwa South to share border, and South also one other rural bank. It's not that much of a problem.
Obi, there is no bank in Afuano Southeast District. Oh, that cannot be true. Samuel Opare, also Edujama, Ashanti region. The whole Afuano Southeast. Afuano Southeast, I know what Hefa. I know what call a Equinus Nana, Sunyana. No bank, that's not true.
There should be a rural bank.
A rural bank. Say, okay, commercial bank near there. That's possible. Yes. But no bank there. Hey, in a rural bank there.
One day I'm hearing a Confanoche rural bank.
Confanoche
rural bank.
Oh, first time I'm hearing.
Oh, it's very popular. I area they have one in my constituency.
Confanoche
rural bank. Yes.
Wow. Anyways, Oko Suhum, for example, South Akim Rural Bank. I should think the best South Akim Rural Bank. Those are profilizing, Akim Wada, so Akim da, you know. And you say, there is a rural or community bank in every district in Ghana. Yes, Alex Martinson made us say, Papa, because I know the duly there would be a bank in every district in this. And yes, I just say, the unbanked in this country, would be too wide. We will say a whole district in the bank there. Of course, you can argue this is here mobile money or an account of a sort, with your mobile money wallet and very well. I mean, so far, vetting what's not committee in so vetting any of the nominees?
Yes, I think the Volta Regional Minister.
Oh, Volta Regional Minister. Okay.
Mekobi. Okay. So far, it's been quite interesting. The committee, Memo Mabaso. The long hours.
Yes.
And I'm sure say Nina is to help His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Now, ultimately set up not buying as quickly as possible. The first announcement about anywhere the notable ministries I know BNM said these are very, very crucial. Finance, energy, Attorney General. Those are very, very important ministries. I say will be to run the place. And they say so far, and all those major ones have been cleared. There are a few major ones. Foreign Affairs and on the course name names Ochina Messat because my understanding based on the net, the course say Ochina they are inviting Vamawo to appear before the committee based on understanding of these privileges. Now in semi cultural social media or make him and also remember evidence to that effect. Assembly who said I reply say that is the beauty of our democracy. And when say inviting us on TV show now or explaining your mind. So it's going to be an interesting so I suspect Ochina because of that maybe another vetting and then they'll continue.
Who says Sam George? Who outright or know about Thursday? Yeah,
okay. Yes, Sam
George. As we speak, Omane Boama is before the committee.
Omane
yeah, advert na be PN now that's all.
Oh.
Or any finance minister.
Of course, defense ministry is a very important ministry, considering the sub-region, the kind of instability that occur with the sub-region, and on money as a person.
Sure,
a very popular political figure. leading up to the elections, you know. Yeah, sure, say
in Sembi,
you know, they be American. There's also one very interesting political platform. You know, the opposition used to clarify issues for you to retract and all those to set record straight. Especially when the Ebeko Subian is recorded in the Hansard. And you know, but I'm not too surprised because of the stature. But so far so good. I think it's a very few controversial issues. I was very, very impressed with Mamino fisheries.
Emilia Arthur. Solid.
The depth of the understanding of fisheries. You know, Emma. When you say fisheries, no, it's not just about you know,
it's bigger than that.
Blue economy, the way of explaining you. And I think she brought a lot of interesting.
Emilia is solid. Why a lot of consultancy around the world.
I got to know of that after the veteran and I mean
in John Mohammed's first term, now you're one of the advisors to Amy Arthur.
Oh, okay.
He was an advisor to the vice president.
Okay.
She's that good.
She's been in the system for some time. Yeah. You know, I really enjoyed the
former deputy Western Regional Minister.
Okay.
Former DC Shama.
And I think she's been in the system for some time.
Okay.
That's it. But I enjoyed her session. Of course, from Ashanti region, I was very also interested in the young chap from the Ashanti region, medical doctor. He also spoke.
Also, Meridi said, they like a lot of praises for him.
He spoke quite well. Especially in the age, age, you know, it brings a lot of comfort and motivation. Of course, they said his Essence John Dramani Mama is following on from where his Nana left off. Because Nana also gave very, very good opportunities to Mebunu. Of course, I'm a beneficiary of that. And you know, I enjoyed also the session quite or church and Tumano. The meaning of Tumano the buy, and I think he made a very good impression of himself. And Madam there's a difference between talking
and doing
the job. Ashanti region is a very huge area. A lot of opinions, you know. Ashanti region, baby, very opinionated area. And you know, I wish him well, of course. Ashanti man, Ashanti region as members of parliament. Yasumsu Edri Yakaka. Obia when the problem, I want the district. I have my own problem. I want the district. My client will collaborate. It's a major problem for me. My DHA during a time and I'm hoping I'll continue to push until I'm hoping it will be done. Of course, Obi, we are there to support. Yes, the opposition will criticize, but one of the things is to also profess some solutions and some advice. Some member your client there, why not? We are there to support. Very open-minded. It is for the development of Ashanti region and Ghana as a whole. Métier OT.
OT
regional. Also one my 10 or so. 10. Then métier in history. Apparently, was a former member of parliament, Wabedi regional chairman. He's been in the governance structure and the system for some time. Of course, they will succeed. So we will be there to assist. But they should know, yes, as for criticism, they see about opposition, Madam Minister, I don't tell them to
Baba, so far, how would you assess more the minority in this parliament? Early days here, but how would you assess?
We've done extremely well. Extremely well, because who said there is, and I feel no man can predict it. You know, I've been in the system for some time also. Now, say these problems will start, especially when JM promises obey 60 minutes. I knew a lot of the people will be very, very unhappy. And you could see, do parliament. In fact, parliament, most of NDC side are new entrants. Yes. You see it because me Clement Park, I don't go. 8 years in my cousins, you know, it's not an easy thing. And for a president, the constitution restricting the balanced nature, so distributed, gender balance, regional balance,
even tribal balance,
ethnic tribal balance. Nina comes to play. Now, what's our promises over 60? Now, constitution is for more than 50 or more percent.
Parliament.
Let's just say even 60 no crown of the constitution no crown. Yeah. Now, guys offer 16 from parliament crown. Only 184, 83. And to use 63 more crown still almost 130 something still in that position. That is a huge challenge, and especially the notable ones will be any say we dear Agaga. James Agaga. I mean,
Agaga, former deputy interior.
Oh no, Kasa on
why ranking
on all defense up to now. Now, yeah, money there. Oh, yeah, nipa sebe. He will feel a little bit, but it behoves on the president and then the party, the NDC party. How manages share Bedra. Bedra. Yeah, Bedra. Very deep in his thought. Or Kasa on the floor. You listen to him. The MP baby, so it's a challenge.
So I say 18 now can hear for deputy minister.
James Agaga deputy minister, and I say I don't go now man deputy.
Now there's one bit mine.
And when you say no, among guys no with me. Na kukodra obenya obefre adongo deputy minister. That will go down there. And easy, sir. Yes, it's a very difficult situation. And the Obia Council presidency is lonely. Obia Konaka on Kwana Shedem. They're shorted by now 18 years. Calculations are obey. Oh, yeah, no. And your calculations, it's a very difficult situation. It's which means he's trying very hard. Why Minister of State in charge of special initiatives.
Yes. Why back in charge of climate change?
And so green.
Yeah, green transition
under
energy.
And so what's that creative be climate change? There's no difference between climate change and green transition. There's nothing, there's no difference. If I'm one ministry, I'm in charge of power. And as part of my mandate, renewables, which is more of green. And I understand the difficulty. I said His Excellency, here, and over Parliament. I could see to the extent say okay say your rep cry can say I feel there with your number cry you are begging us. Yes, it's easy. It behoves of them to find a way of encouraging our members, even in the face of the disappointment. Chenche, former AMA chief executive. Former AMA chief executive. About say
okay.
Yes, the nickname.
I block myself.
The friend Chenche, over parliament, and the friend Chenche. That will be a friend. Yeah. You can, and this is here. Me share a email. Say Dr. Hanabisu Elko.
Yes.
This is
Elko. This Assembly Common Fund.
This is a position now. Nilante.
Yes.
Don't forget that Nilante has been a ranking on local government for a very long time. One parliament view. He was a key member in their campaign. Initially, Krano Biafro say or sports.
Yeah.
Then a call baby for free in Adams. It's no being himself with his local government knowledge and expertise, no.
A hoye.
A honor or Kwakofa. Say Dr.
National Women Organizer.
Absolutely. It's you can imagine Nilante how he's feeling. Of course, he's an experienced politician. How to manage it. I anticipate say. At the first 6 months, Ombeye disappointed Kakra. A no man managing here, even with our small numbers, you realize say because say me so I'm in ministry. And the human say to parliament. Wow, This rest assured say 80 something in there, and they be say it's where so we will be there and we're making our argument. But and I'm making so you share how it does not disturb government business, which in the long run a bit more affected the economy as a whole. And that is where I think some. But so far in there, I feel our performance as a minority, and it will be even more expressed some the year committees now, because at that time in the I feel they invited the ministers to come and give us their detailed program. Be scrutinizing it. And that honestly now we say but so far there I think leadership.
New entrants, have been impressive, right?
Very impressive. Very impressive. It's a good start. Of course, maybe I'm sure more. Who say agrono. I say you kusane kaka. Agro quite interesting. It's not always been combative. And the chese waba. A lot of enormous people parliament by consensus. And you'll be surprised. I mean, you need the NDC. The NDC needs us. In spite of even numbers, parliamentary practice, parliamentary democracy. They know, say, it's always important not to have minority or majority decisions. It's always important to come together and have a consensus decision. It's not always the point. And then say, debate for appointment committee. Now the NDC episode raise the issue of division. Minority leader inform them. Say yes, you bet matter. You have the numbers. It's obvious you're going to win. But is that how say your core going forward? Don't forget the standing on the cinema you're trying to challenge the decision of the speaker at any point in time. Can you imagine so the bill about parliament? Now reading line back could be speaker can say those who are for say no, we are sorry. Mr. Speaker, I'm challenging your decision. It has only option head count. You bet my head count for each clause. Each clause. It's just not possible. It's at any point in time. You need the minority, no matter how small they are. If I say what the budget about parliament, now you say you are approving the ministers. Then the consensus better that way than say because our numbers let's ignore the minority. So the new entrants, yes, they are doing well, but of course, mentorship, when we say leadership is doing fantastic. Our more allocating or more man as the senior ones to guide them. And yeah, Bibiana said be or about it. And yeah, Bibiana, maybe I understand it, but as time goes on, you understand the dynamics better. Saying Bibiana, Mr. Speaker, or that 32 says this now challenging. You may be right in challenging, but don't forget, say I don't know. One day you'll be in a position. 1 year will be so sorry. Echo to say I was standing orders all the time just to frustrate you. And so they are doing well, but let's all take it gradually. I'm sure say we'll get there.
Very well. Ekosiisen is higher Asempa FM. Yeah, WhatsApp number that's 0548-443-523. Na yetie so we say hi Obi. If the president is appointing based on those who helped for his success, then he shouldn't forget the chairman of Central Region who led his party NDC to win almost all the seats in the region, leaving about 3 seats for the NPP. Honorable Professor Richard Kofi Asiedu, great work done. This is from Director will Asen Fosu. Into again, some more pressure on the president. We say, hi Obi, we don't have any rural or commercial bank in the Talensi Nabdam district. Shaibu Basti, Ewo Illinois, Frankfurt. Wow. The whole district, no rural, no commercial, Talensi Nabdam. Are you sure? We say, Obi, please, when is the president cancelling the e-levy, betting tax, COVID levy, and emission taxes? We are waiting for action. Ken Ewodise Ken, the finance minister, before the appointment committee can say in his first budget, which budget will be read hopefully by the end of March. Those announcements would be made. Into share anymore. We say, Obi, please, President Mahama should remember Bernard Enim PSA. Oh, so Abodinho Joseph na Bernard Enim PSA.
On several occasions. Meneno Adom TV, nearby Adom FM, nearby Asempa. He hangs around here. Politics is easy. It's not easy. Another one would near man, camera, NPC. It's true. NPC. Of course, I feel an appointment in the air.
CEO's name.
Yeah, hey, let me congratulate Erica J.
Yeah, we're famous.
Oh, me Erica J.
Any IP.
I'm sending the message.
Yeah.
I congratulate you. It did 2 days as I reply. And I'm saying, hey, Eric, they said, yeah, it did 2 days as I reply.
See you.
Congratulations, Eric. Juma.
Yeah,
he did well with communication. Yes, from regional to
national.
I think it's well deserved.
Yeah. Where's Obi? This is Hayford Owusu watching you guys live from Leeds in the UK. Hayford, that's our focus. That's Papa for coming through with your message. Where's hi Obi? Good evening. I was told President Mahama is dropping out all the cases involving NDC people in court. Is he going to allow the former Maslock boss who was jailed in absentia to get into prison or not? Ofori Anthony Ewalashibi Zone 2. And the Attorney General applied to the court withdrawing the charges against is it Opuni and I think Seidu Agongo. Yes, and that's essentially, Attorney General file I think a nolly prosecute in that particular matter. We'll see how things will pan out. We say, Obi, the NDC must come up with a policy purposely to ensure cleanliness of the entire country. This initiative can create many jobs, minimize air pollution related diseases, and most importantly, reduce cost of healthcare delivery. So far, so good. We pray for the best. OP and on the way up. We say, Obi, for once, can these politicians make our institutions work and stop always trying to remove the EC? Make it make sense to me. Sam Tuga from New York and on the way up praying. Obi, why is it that Napo always goes to the appointment committee? What role is he playing there? Alex from Winneba. Alex, I think I once spilled during the vetting of Muntaka Mubarak.
Absolutely.
And Oko.
And only Muntaka has a very long-standing relationship. Yes. Sure. Don't forget, say, constituencies, no. Share constituencies. If you are saying now, Menshia South. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And rounds Oko. Mazen rounds Oba.
Men
Honorable Brassey, say,
we know.
Yeah, Muntaka Mubarak.
Very long-standing relationship.
Sure. Into only the enemy who no. We say Obi to become a chief executive officer in the insurance industry in Ghana. The National Insurance Commission has set specific qualifications and experience requirements. Here are the key criteria. Professional qualification. The candidate must hold an associate of the Chartered Insurance Institute, ACII, or an associate of the Chartered Insurance Institute Ghana, ACIIG. Alternatively, a professional insurance qualification recognized by the National Insurance Commission as equivalent to the ACCI or ACII or ACIIG is acceptable. Experience. The candidate must have a minimum of 8 years of relevant experience in the insurance industry. Out of these, at least 5 years should have been in a managerial or analogous position. These requirements ensure that the CEO has both the technical knowledge and the managerial experience necessary to lead an insurance company effectively. And the person is asking, say, does James Ajenim Boateng have any of the following? In the way, Krobia Asante, on our office of the former vice president. Into the message our deaba and very interesting, and let's see how that one would pan out. And also, Wasai Ashe, the District Assembly's Common Fund Act 1993, Act 455, and Obusa say isn't the appointment of Dr. Louisa Bisiu unconstitutional. And the reason, and it said, there shall be appointed, and this is what the Act says, into Act 455, Section 3. There shall be appointed by the President acting in consultation with the Council of State and with the approval of Parliament, a District Assembly's Common Fund Administrator, referred to in this Act as the Administrator. And I don't know, say, because of Council of States, and because currently there is no Council of State. I think one of the grounds are minority in the press conference in relation to presidential staffers or Mampenyi in the you know. Krobi, I don't know if you are referring to the Section 3, where the approval of the consultation of the Council of State is required. And on the woods now, so is it the Section 3? And I say any other thing in Section 4, please come clear now into me M1 and share how things will go. Bansan and Mamma Honorable Nico Akwaba. Honorable Akwaba to saying
Obi Nyamia Domboko.
Bibi Ekoye.
Oh sharp.
Constituency Boko.
Oh, constituency Boko. I'm a fees constituency. Obi adopted son of my constituency.
Associate son of Amenfi constituency.
Amenfi's Bibi Aboko.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you. Obi, Menenico program Hamio or Parliament or Hami.
I saw only now you made for Parliament.
Exactly.
Who entered the same.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow.
That's why fantastic.
Yeah.
But let me tell the submission.
Yeah. And
I'm saying there, he was lucky to be part of the last administration. Nanado. Ghana Nanado on people that like him. Oh, he's too, patriotic. He's honest.
Okay.
And he's not
only two parties.
Exactly. When we be na Ghana here. Exactly. On say
now also what is that?
Also no name. Na Mahama badi. I was just looking at so wow. This the angle I say. Yeah. I mean, politics there but the well-being of the people.
Yeah.
Represents you and I say priority. But now we try and check a crisis. But I mean, I say, now Obi me and Simudi now be on my 11,000 kilometers of road.
Yes.
Na Ukromu come to me and Yamam, and she believe in Mahama. Also, they were exposed to during the vet, you know, on Obo just said, Monye, the more canning no cray. Moye 637, something like that. And Honorable Abojano, he wasn't speaking from maybe a layman perspective. He has been a ranking on Rose Committee.
Yes.
On a case more opportunity, no. Now come clear say no. You should come with documents, you come with facts. Not just a campaign. Mutu futro we are team. We share TCI John Dramani Mahama. 60 ministers of promise here. As I made banner a many doing common. Honestly, a tough way. But plus this Obi, and he said there be a more bona basu say John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, he has been truthful, honest to Ghanaians. Also, even here, Rafenya marking crow opposition, you know. When we say politics na but where Yera Mahama was here, and it's not easy for him. But he has been honest until you see a bona basu. Say you bring up people who stick to their promise. Because he knew what he was saying. And Odie cause a lie. Because where we are now, we can't continue to behave said no. Looking at economy when we try to behave as the entity now, Ghana no. And NDC members of parliament, my region, I'm from Western region.
Yes.
I would have loved to see ministers. But now you were mentioning names. You mentioned one name, striking me.
Agaga.
Yes.
James Agaga.
Yes. Our seniors, so by me constituent, my region, Honorable J. Mensa, Andra Nyamia Dom, Yera Honorable Amabuako. Yes, solid. Yera
J. Mensa so dim.
Yes. Yamame Emiliata, yes. But we have the men exactly. But yen say akabi wechiri. Omo mu benya no we jam well say governance no we made a promise to Ghanaians. Yen hwese e betumi aye.
Enyo obi anso na tese wo. Yese mo other colleague MPs especially newcomers no and even more seniors ni bi no. I say menasipo bi ye wo mu.
Obi dey won say
ama afa ekwe bi kra ma parliament ni mpo.
Ono dey omo twa kwanchen te sa obi. Onim say ye nipa ne dey eye den a obi wa obi feel say because especially obi a oye ranking on a committee oba ye na like we shadow minister. So if that person we nya but His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni party no it's like ye tie won say either you being a minister or not unya okay but the ultimate goal is ye share Ghana football e ye see ndi so na we nya na nda o chane be dey e be so enti o share na mo say yamba chamber ni ade ndi obi o follow we kakra parliamentary way a ye vetina many a time bebre na our offices no mo follow proceedings from their office unless a major way be aba chamber ina ye like vetting no the attention much attention no call vetting so because the minister that we need to work no ma omani be ko nanim no omo na they are being vetted
na say ya vet na we the report about plenary na mo nko ofo ni ho
obi na ye ba
e was mo whip ko pa chew actually
obi na ye ba but ni na kwan so ba but they were smart and at that very day no na Greater Accra caucus so na they were in a meeting they had that information also also 131 against 3 Ghana for the head almost obi ye be remu until they were smart who say and one unique thing I mean who woman say like ma parliament lively with 88 no go one year say obey day obi one year say obey day you mean 88 so me no pa na munya majority
say numbers am we ya
eh obi and can you be say yes sorry no come chemu 2 come pombe sisama so mbe chemu 2 no more the half am I near the auto data in 20 few crowd the chance now follow but one unique thing about your side they say and I like your previous leadership and your current leadership now me say there's cooperation meaning say you zoomi full year you real ministers no ni bibia na there will be that cooperation because what I realized when we were in opposition they say you 137 no crampo no obi aye den ansa na o regard
even 137 no
now look at what happened prior to the approval of E-levy. If there was much consultation consensus like consensus near there and can you see the kosa but almost even 188 no crano you get to a time now leadership come no more din komodo no matter your number you still need opposition party for you to govern well now you're politician now we say you don't want your opponent or your the voters not criticize you oba kwa yebejawa oba kan jack no now shamne and na MPP for no into the bia make say victory ayenya no enya se yema yetimu ye de e se ye hwe de to MPP for see the Ghana for kasa nobody so oti omo ye de omo ye and the time came whoever thought saying this will win the election with this number look at the members here of parliament. Look at the vote difference. Into see near recognizing the minority. Even though we 88. Over this your mama V shape. Say now so they will still be recognized because Oba democracy and kasa. Say what divergent views. Even though they are in opposition, some of them have realized say these are the things I opposition, and some of them are ready to share. Like I have senior colleagues and senior members of parliament, their friends near there. Like my friend, a minister, former minister, so I think he put politics aside. Near the interests of the country. So far, no make I say a year we share parliamentary vetting I corner there. Vetting so no it gives the platform. When you're a politician now Asempa say. We're very, very, very careful.
Absolutely. Yeah. Ochina bi ebe sign RFL.
Asema won ne ho adanse no. Eya na wo kan why very careful. Now also it's that platform too. I mean it has humbled some people. And that Honorable Amakofi Boa, my former caucus leader, my former majority, I mean
deputy leader, minority leader then.
My left office as the majority leader. Now, minister to be approved to go to
lands.
What he did in a space, Bibian Honorable and not unpressed. You said this during the campaign or something. I said, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Obi, the Bible tells us, say, Nyankopon shira omo bro omo ho ase. Na omo ahon so a why eden.
Yeah.
Results to say
he resists the proud.
Sally. So who should vote here by here? Nyankopon resisted the proud. Any MPP for no mess no munya no. And it turn into spiritual. Yeah. It is spiritual now. Omo national secretary ka say omo lose here spiritual no be na man fonti ase.
Say spiritual say mono mo ye adwuma wo mo members so ma abatron kwa na no mo kon bio.
The spiritual and say God himself resisted the proud. Na Nyankopon resisted there. Say abatro kra anya wakuno. It's a spiritual. It's na man fonti secretary in national. That's how it is so. Because on say Osei na Yera John Dramani Mahama. This man, I said to myself, when he was giving his inaugural speech, I says, na GM. Then are we? Because Ayamia Kobe, I saw that platform to be the greatest opportunity to hit Nanado.
Oh, on that platform?
On that platform. To me. Because Yemi Anuma, when you're a former minister, mo type now, watching and come back and say, hey, should you end this fire Ghana? Say JM Kaso be no nye. Forgetting the biomudi see and san omoko. So this is the biggest platform. You tell the whole world. This is a challenge. This is the total debt tayabeto. Then you figure it out.
No, but platforms like that now are not meant for sad details.
And no my, but I won't say in the politics of Ghana, politics are here in Africa. Any platform, you not go that way, but what rationalizing so you create that picture for the people to say oh it's not war, but Nyankopon can want to know obe manage the akodu why you be that. But I don't know so another is the only man who calls me Johnny. My uncle is Johnny. I see Jam. So another na onya can't say oh Jam. But that's the beauty of democracy. Baby I do know we need everybody on board. See kasi yen kwan be ya enye. And one unique thing about GMA, the 21 days, exactly 21 days today.
Okay.
Today is Tuesday.
After swearing in. Exactly 3 weeks.
Sharp. Now, what should the normal now or year now? Let's just say, GM, this is coming 4 years. Nobody will say, GM 4 years so banana baby day. GM so banana the 60 ministers. Will Ghana. Emanako ye ache 110 and 20 ministers and another year. We say Jem obey day. Jem so oba. No me ministers be discipline. Be humble. Be tie manfo asem so mo no mo to abamaye. Jem so oba. No hu nanano ma. He accord them with the needed respect. Do not one unique thing Jem did or call water region. Chiefs sorry no. So no. Sit down. You are the custodians of the land. We were voted into office to serve you, Nananom. I'm your son, Nana Sinasemame. Obi, so we dinechi. Now we tell us wow. Because we need leadership. It's a leadership, they be almost show direction. Into your leadership, no show direction. And that man in Kuala idea. But politics, one thing I've come to realize that politics, no matter what you do, say Nanado dan kwa kufuado ni raba umia. Omo tumienya 38%.
Yes.
I'm a collectioner. Bibia betumi asi. Yewra Mahama na Nanado Jam platform say, one more president aye na wabada in the history of the world, in the history of Ghana's politics, Ebin Sida, wasanya ba with this victory. It tells you so be. You are sitting here being addressed as MP for the good people of Memphis. Tomorrow you may not be there. So what legacy are you living? So as politicians, we should concentrate much on the legacy. Yebeja Dansi Ebepeji Abeti. And in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, when he was, ushering the ministers into office, he told them, go go and deliver. Be humble. Listen to your people. Those who voted us into power. We have a challenge. There's a problem to be fixed. In Tiembre Onwasi. Obi, we were in apostolic. I am a proud member of the Apostolic Church Ghana. Now it's a soft original platform now all preaching. And Obi, so far so good. And Yemi and so they are cooperating. Just saying a normal bakum you know because so vetting no. Obi na enche. I mean say even a leader that's honorable and not don't pray. Maybe now already issue. And on point them me delay kakra no. Say Obi Bible insulting.
Yeah, I think the video has gone viral on this altercation between NPA.
MFA.
Is it NPA? Petroleum Commission acting chief executive.
Yeah. And before no is it the OBA or so much bribe and
on the so much amount before the committee.
Exactly. Into Mamu Hodi we kakra no entwe and on behalf of the banter between the MPA and then
no, Petroleum Commission.
A Petroleum Commission. Another pray. So I use this platform say, "Ye pa honorable another pray." Now the good thing of the whole time they say, when the honorable lady was confronted by Wemono, he went back to honorable another pray to apologize. Okopanacho. And no so raise that issue no say. Nobody comes to Parliament anybody who enters the forecourt of Parliament is presumed you are invited by Speaker.
By the Speaker.
Yes. Until Obama be training for my bono. So members of Parliament. We share the same way, They are called Sunenye. To another prince, yes, trying to say or the betche now going forward, Sadi and so ABCBM. Anyone who comes there, outside, no take parliamentary way nasi because one say many honorable afenya marking. Let me review this way. Na obi enzumi. Honorable afenya marking, he has that star. I know on say he being a lawyer, astute lawyer. Na the normal lawyer in the court na or the back chamber no. So I say leader sometimes you may seem say or provoke you and know your bibi, but that has been his way of winning star. It's only your bibi and honorable what is it? Amaboa. Your leader heated way then as a backbencher we were shouting at hey leader stop if you any office no they were na me join lift no open mama me no mo din komo so I say bra and so that's the beauty of the system enti obi wetria on yes sir enti dey akwa na but so far so good. Osei John Dramani Mahama. He's doing something unique. MP before you now born about to say. Looking at the ministers, no more. For now, ministers' name no almost 80% of the ministers no almost tasty ministerial position that.
Yeah. Other deputy ministers or main ministers.
Exactly. And look at them. Hey, NDC, we have the men no. Osei Obi. Sisi I said that argument not settle.
Mona sisi amo fatasa abasobono. Say you have the men.
Obi mona say o hwe na oka. Look at but you there I oba consultant you. As you say look at honorable Miliata.
Yeah.
O compare na enye fisheries fish rearing fish pond then she honorable Ekopoku. Obi aye vetting. Look at this huge sector. Honorable Afenya Market say hey stop. What better don't go there because Okomwa of a triple government naked. Look at JJ, the energy sector. Look at what education. Look at finance, and these are critical ministries. So when you're strategic people who understand the area, now also hear the politics as usual. Maybe I got on Obi and you say I was on program yesterday. I was on program yesterday. Obi na. Obi a waye adwuma wo to andananado na e ka mo jagu eti abana jaya ka o abana jaya desoa but nyame kan ye wonti no ye beye na wo hwe de Ewura John Dramani
me musa this question na fe me mfa ohono na who we need with vote difference of saying
Obi almost 9,000 fees. Obi, do you know the history? I don't think Obi me na kwanya na me dad the good people of Wasam fees ase. Na me kro mo me ma hene teteto ku am wasachim otoso mienu My constituency executive, regional executive led by Nana Toku, constituency chairman Atochi, and the chairman general. Yera I see doing Ketia. On said that's the constituency of Honorable Ekosiisen Oponfo's former local government minister. That's my political father. Okay. And that is the constituency of the former Kokobo CEO. Yeah. Honorable, and the constituency of the first vice chairman, regional vice chairman of MPP. It's Osha. Now I say, since 2000, he really presidential vote to order. Since the year 2000. So, by me 2020, na me break here. And
2020, who we need parliamentary and presidential?
We need parliamentary and presidential.
2020.
2020.
And this year, last year, so.
Last year,
parliamentary.
Obi with all the monocracy. When young people before contest, more Dion. Obi, they were throwing money like. They were sharing sewing machines like you know my constituency. And you know what the guys did? But it was against Homeboy. Yeah.
Homeboy.
Hey, Obi. It's Jim 2020 amount 5,000.
Okay.
And this time around almost 10,000.
Watching 10,000.
Obi.
Hey. And no.
Obi. I don't know say the signature of Jim, once you say now but now radio, you'll be deceived. Because Minister, Nikromu Kwayanye went here John Dramani Mahama Nyanwode na oya. Or your MPP dear. You better money dear. But Jim will get vote. Because it's not race about the MPP and DCO. And when you come to your Memphis, Obi, come on bet me at the Abayin say, not even a single community. Nanado down Kwaku for 8 years. A year virgin community. To me, a electrification call.
Oh, Nasa. Yet say guy you be contest you. Any MC, you know, omuye rural electrification project be ombenya a sharp meter see be poles be the in Kenya are want.
Obi bacha won't you.
And
it's good we are coming from that angle. Me say what hear me here. Me say not even a single virgin community. Nanado dan Kwaku Fuado. In his 8 years, omutumi the light call.
Meaning say Kani ni so krada.
Light post ni ho.
Light post bi ni ho.
Wire bi ni ho. Transformer no dabi.
And say na we mu ye.
Dabi obi. And then the mom lusu poto no. Share onim so mutumi ye jingle. Oh say you saw what is it? Aquabua light. You saw mouthful light. And it will shock you. That stretching your MPP bet. Since 92 and this year winning mouthful that. This time we won. Because say no more jingle say you saw light, you saw light.
It's not light
it is a Akra ha unim so be bibi nti on make say is the fastest way of politicking.
Ma be kona light be any.
No be me mama tena nkran hai na maka say mesi school down or trap here say granted say be anya me krom phone nyina na etie nti nkran for bobaje me so but when I sit in my constituency radio me constituency na me already omutumi kai
omutumi ka so maso kane
abra krom phone so mo so e ma ye jungle obi community some year in the space of JMO bio and then Ghana for compare your money my vote no.
Now wasa Japa who we need
Japa. Call for them to tell you 9 polling station I want 8.
Wasa Japa.
Wasa Kropon
and here one another guy anything. Guy anything.
Oh free what is it as ready what is it Jokwa Himai.
Oh, okay.
Twin community.
Oh, okay.
Like secondary takradi.
Okay.
Only 2 polling station. Or winning one and me one. That's Jokwa. Oba him or winning one and me winning one.
On one chrome.
It was Sammy. That's homeboy. Homeboy sitting before you. The pride of Amenfi. Me see ni chrome no or the bomb no or the difference of 14.
14 on one chrome and beat you.
Exactly.
And I will chrome here.
Me go chrome be modern father side.
Okay.
In Chianse, me dey call almost 100. Abrocheku me dey almost 200. Wase Kropon the municipal capital. You're almost 22 polling station. Obi, I want 21.
Hey.
Obi, in Konya, it's a community here. NDC really that sense. Yes. Chobawe, teacher Poku, a communication director. A Juma for the first time, you renew on Konya. For the first time, on Semeno sitting before you, Obi. They be amika se me denya me ase na me da me constituency ase. They do appreciate their me. Obi, I'm MP coming from opposition, but every weekend you see me in my constituency. Yeah. I just came from the constituency last week, just last Monday. Obi, ye juma. Ye juma.
Constituency na be NDC stronghold.
Obi, me no say nyame ya somre ntino. Eya won't me found sense ubu nkase meme. But nyame pa ebeye because Obi there can't be any excuse. John Mahama ba.
See I was saying
MP president abami benya MC. Obi, ye be ye juma. The whole Ghana Amenfi's drip equipment machine. Ono kwa na anye juma na yentini din. Because before said drip no ban opposition MP, the MCs they are there. The records are there. Now my renting grader for almost 4 months.
Wa utua.
Me tua yeri shepiro. Obi a cra. Baby a kwani like Susensu through Mosiaso forest. Ediba was upon the market day. Sha food basket near the end and we are near few bang in a kobogo so no me high grader obi the people on it to form.
Hey,
what's a government hospital?
Yes,
there was a project children's ward. Mr. Chomosi Agro obi go and see your commissioner me the normal free outside bar hospital best whatever you be equipped no obi ye juma. Juma in opposition.
I think the numbers show into congratulations. You see, as what it means. They say expectations they be higher because now you have a president, your party is in power, and now people would expect more. But I think from the experience that when you're in your last term, no, you would build on that and deliver.
I'll missing your coupon Kwanya or the Namontachi. You deliver. Look at we have as I spoke about CEOs in the Chrome municipal capital. Obi was a cropon as a municipal capital. Senior young Chrome no one yakwayo. Municipal capital. Obi, I was DC 2016. When Honorable Pomfosu was the MP, James as the president. Within the space of 6 months, was a cropon township.
Now we're DC.
2016.
Oh, you were the DC.
Oh, the best performing DC. And yeah, rhetoric so.
Oh, okay.
Obi.
Oh, okay. No wonder.
The whole Ghana 2016 rating. Amenfi's municipal assembly, it was district dead. 36 on the log. Oba they have called 180 plus. Oba region in Monsua, they were 10 when I was DC. And when I was DC, administrative wise new, we have something called FWAT. That's financial assessment on here within the assembly. I chalked the highest mark
in the whole western region.
In the whole district, it buy better now so Amenfi 98 then. So when you were leaving office 2016 Obi, this homeboy sitting before you.
You've done well.
Then you know, congratulations. You hear almost support anyway.
Congratulations,
now,
Mate. Mamintia Usinia, Okoli.
WWE say he was a minister. And I give him that way in respect. No, Bakwen anymore. Now the party no fire.
Or NDC material.
Because I see how to force in him.
Well, first of all, it's not always the situation. So a colleague from the other side of the political divide. Why open normal, very nice words on a program like Asempa, you know. Medanase for the kind words. Me assure say any more back community be a million tina or can say. I can assure him any listeners and say metwaso. A few issues are okay na me per se. Obi, this is the official declaration by the EC.
Okay.
And I'm sure so we'll copy of it. John Dramani Mahama. I'm saying John Dramani Mahama because of said year EC training. One NDC 6,591,790, representing 56.2%. Muhammadu Bawumia MPP 4,877,611, representing 41.75%. Now, of course, okay, that's good, this is the official record.
The
gazetted one from the Electoral Commission.
41%.
Of course, election. Now, our wish was not 41%, but I just thought it was important to make that clarification.
Members of Parliament in one number.
And 88,183.
Okay.
4 in
okay. Said the father and son. It's Waka father, the uncle son.
About the roads.
Yes.
His Excellency Nana Dankweku for former president of our Parliament. Ebema Sona.
Yes.
Na Mekai said in one of the students, there was a uproar. Hey, no enemy say, when is I say, editor say, move, a plan of my enemy. Before he left, or the document became home. And this is the first time who saw now the president went as far as attaching a document which had pictures of the roads or no air cast 11,000 kilometers of road. That document now is part of parliamentary Hansa. In fact, Abuja, honorable, a cast same way say 6,000. The following day on the floor of Parliament, Honorable Asenso Boache, the immediate parts roads minister, and make a statement on the floor debunking the Yenia Abuja Ekanya. So officially, no, per hands as now making from Sona, any Asenso Boache battle, no, it's very clear to me, say the 11,000 is too good. But of course, say you're new minister, Asenso minister. Information and technical people in the demand. So same technical people in me sure as time goes on, we can reconcile all these figures. But I am just trying to make the point. Say after Abuja had made that statement, as so bad Parliament plenary, make that correction. That was when an debate on the approval process. Nobody report number, and he felt say we should have opportunity to clarify. So that was done. Of course, the JM Castle or the system ministers never. So to me, it's a plus to him. A promise. It's part of the promise of the Maya. And so, or we any ministers na say, on your sister, it's a plus to him. I've seen a trend. Bina honorable Minya Penny Ankosi Praso Kasembi say, well, who said, also more ministerial appointment now, no matter presidential staffers or the another list about. We will be monitoring that because we don't want a situation or be fulfilling the 60%, you know. But the number of the current staff, you know, will outweigh the entire system ministers now. Then the whole purpose, you know. It means so here, I know I release statement. Where you say, yeah, monitor that particular. In fact, I'm not sure they say every year, I saw a list of all members of your staff. Almost presidency, no.
President Parliament.
Parliament. We are sure it's a document never. The full complement never. The number of people who have been employed under him.
And the statement by office of the vice president staff.
That's right.
In the form of NT, you know, Oman Penny approved the appointment of the following people to work in the office of the vice president. Number one, Alex Percival Segbefia, only a chief of staff to the vice president. Number two, Mrs. Alberta Graham, head of administration. Number three, Professor Theresa Enin, presidential staffer and special aide to the vice president. Number four, Mrs. Daniela Mavis Matthias, secretary to the vice president. Number five, Dr. Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo, policy advisor, political. Number six, Professor Sharif Mahmoud Khalid, policy advisor, economic. Dr. Hamza Zakaria, policy advisor, economic. Miss Mansa Amwa Ewa, policy advisor, finance. Dr. Miriam Rahinatu Idrisu, policy advisor, social sector. And Mami Ama Pratt, a press secretary in the NIPA 10 office of the vice president.
Yes, and I can say that report about Parliament. Yes. It be my opportunity to look at the numbers. Now, meaning I say most of the ministers near Fasisian. Most of them were deputy ministers, ministers.
Sure.
That's an upgrade. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
When you reset. Reset there is a program. Where will be a deputy at the consul. It's an upgrade. Experience no better no upgrade. Yeah. And they be honest or reset. It is good something you acknowledge say. Hey, upgrade. Most of them they upgrade you to a higher level because they've gained some experience. And I say reset it. Upgrade. So that's a very good point. Or say a car a good home. Obi in Parliament, the Public Financial Management Act, the finance minister say at the end of each year, no onfa be document the debt management report. It's and then say NDC for the debt of Ghana. They can't tell us that. In fact, a campaign No, Mr. Ghana debt no was it's known. That shouldn't be an excuse. Yeah. It was on the basis of say almost say debt no was no solutions by. So this is not the time for me to say Obi asama atu ye nya secretary e ka ya beto no e ka na obeto ye no enye ka e se toko bi mo. Nobody hid any debt. The debt was known to everybody. Obi loan be enu aban beti makoje e parliament. There's no loan. Loan ban aban beti makoje e parliament. Many me approve loans. You can disagree with it, but eventually Parliament approves all loans. 80% money me and say e can be omoba no can be enu a fe na pop up. E can now were known to them. If not for anything at all, there was a transition period. So all debts are known because there's a debt report that comes to Parliament every year. Your promise was that more strategy be over. Mubetimi de masa e cannot form. That was your promise. That was your manifesto. Now manifesto again. Manifesto here when you are doing kwanya opesa o faso di bu o man. That's your social contract with Ghanaians. And so that social contract in there no mo tro say aban na aircon which is the MPP aban or mo borrow too much. So you knew. So it's not a surprise. Internet say jamo kabia and I'm saying on the kodo kasana about the national dialogue. And ye busa. Almost the true state of the economy. Obi. It was what the NDC will not name the true state of the economy. So the NDC
transition period no money.
And no man say na transition no pop up. I'm say e kabi ho no money. And any that management report no money.
The Felix Cancer, for example, a cabinet say Ministry of Roads and Highways commitment of 100 billion. They found it at your friend is saying transition time.
I trying to tell me say the ranking members on the committee, you know, report about Parliament. No money say Roads Ministry what this kind of commitment. It was not in the budget. They didn't see it. They just found out say they got 100 billion just on transition. If that was the problem, how then if now you knew that problem, how did you provide the solution? What do you prefer solution if you don't have if you don't know the problem? So they knew the problem. I am saying say dialogue ni normal baby say now they want to understand the true state of the economy. It don't mean the true state of the economy no measure and I feel no the true state of the economy. And I feel no I don't have a problem with getting views of others. Meaning there's nothing wrong. But if you say a friend now beg to understand or know the true state of the economy there, and then a more rem kakamame. But of course, national dialogue. But yes, almost so that this dialogue no and family breaking some of their promises. Say a friend who went you can say yes, they're brilliant me. And the
okay.
And the engine cry, and the boss of will be engine. And if no can say dialogue, no, dialogue, nothing you say, 11, no, you told me to see a year, and you be having, and as a betting tax, no, and you know money. A promise is a promise. Fulfill it.
So, okay, based on the dialogue, no. 11 is our taxes, you be year free, but was say a pet taxes for being so.
Robbing Peter to people. Then I can say one of the most important documents at the NDC, the direction of His Excellency is the budget in March.
Okay.
Because the allocation crown of the resources will tell us in the priority areas. Yes, it's a very, very important document for me. It means my man criticize it. It's the budget that will tell me whether indeed even the promises no matter can be fulfilled. Yes, the budget will tell us. But some Obi Kachem say, as at now, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, they don't know the true state of the economy. I'm surprised. They should know. Because that is what they were telling Ghanaians. And no, Moka. They were telling us the true state of the economy. Say we are in debt. They already said that. You catch me say we have in a very peculiar year in the year 2020 with COVID. At 2 forces In fact, on the floor of Parliament, at 2 force and see you used to COVID, sir, Fed will be akubam kranoa. Will be TIA cry and say COVID-19. So to be very interesting, can you imagine say at 2 force in the budget, Weber? Not in the budget, no, or no one who quote COVID-19 as part of the reasons why we are where we are. I better matter here. Because he did not give us the chance to tell him the same thing. He cannot tell us the same thing. It's more the true state of the nation. You per dialogue, you per consultation, because it enriches governance. That's not point. But among can just say dialogue no more is to ensure say they now get to know the true state of the economy that they should have already known before they came into government.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they should have already known about that. They should have already known about that.
Because I recall, sir, when they made a promise for one-time premium for health insurance, you recall, sir, under President Mills, a similar consultative dialogue was held.
Yes.
For all health experts and professionals. After that dialogue, the bar out said, implementing that policy, might be a problem. The government issued a statement and said, based on the fallout from the dialogue, they cannot implement that policy.
Are you them preempting?
Yes.
To us say,
there is precedent. I'm only stating.
I get you. So are you then saying there will be a repetition of the precedent?
Yeah, because in the statement of Felix Kwachofo Swishi, the number one aim of the dialogue is to communicate to the Ghanaian people the true state of Ghana's economy.
So from the release from Minia Felix,
yes.
It means even before the election, the NDC didn't know the true state of the economy. I find a dialogue never bet with the true state of the economy now. If your is anything to go by, His Excellency, the former, the late president, that singular thing has been one of the blots on the governance. I refer to it, say, Moka somebody one-time premium, it presupposes say more pay to meaning. You had to say certain things. Then of the person would say at that particular point in time, say be better abamam. The reality. Then that is a problem, Kaka. Especially with economic data. Because data is known.
But they can also argue, say, President Kufuor promised to form a lean government. That was the time.
I understand
lean
perfectly.
Government lexicon.
I understand perfectly.
But he came out to apologize.
I am saying so they are preparing to apologize.
Okay.
I'm saying. Okay. President Kufuor, these are not economic data. So yes. Economic data there is known. The institutions are more economic data for us to. They are there. And 2% who the true state of the economy. Go to the statistical service. Bank of Ghana just released MPC reports. Almost released this economic activity report. Statistical service has been releasing reports.
IMF Diaba.
So we all know what the state of the economy is. The point is that get to work. The problems are identify our now position and into the solutions by Ghana for toy implement them. Maybe the dialogue can bring new ideas. That there's no problem with that.
And yet to come and reverse promises.
And not to become and reverse promises. And tell us a trust here discussion. I think you says you check 11 anymore. A bit create a revenue shortfall of say. Na I am here to me bridge that gap. Yes, I'm maintaining for 1 year. Now the following year there be and yes sir. And you know about the dialogue. That shouldn't be the main aim of the dialogue. The dialogue necessarily for me, it should get more ideas from the Ghanaian people. You need to improve them upon issues. But you can't tell us dialogue I'm working the true state of the economy. What has changed? So within December 7th, any January 7th, things have changed to the extent say there, Felix say, no that cannot be. That cannot be. There cannot be this fundamental shift of the discussion. No. Say the here from NDC they say there more ministers. You approve your more. They should get to work. Inflation, exchange rate. Because almost they have the men. Meaning or say they have the men. MPP election. The manifesto your solutions NDC Ghana for rejected our solutions. So they believe that your solutions are the best, at least at this particular point in time. And in particular, just implement them.
Na bibi amrafo.
Eba for my boame. Then the near boame. Eba for so boame near Memphis. Homeboy. Eba homeboy. Eba homeboy. But let my mom about Obi moving difference from 3,000 or say to 10,000.
Yeah.
Obi easy. It calls for a lot of work. It calls for a lot of work. There are different dynamics in different constituencies. Yes. This particular election, Utimu said there was a tsunami. There was from a big boy. You know, it will be to share. Hey, you survived. Hey, you survived.
Even constituency.
Yes, hey, Unia, you survived because even the constituencies that Ashanti region say we mun carry yank to one crown. So more result ban out here. Utim say Asempa because call Fenso North, Fenso South. We call Menchia North, Menchia South. Agona areas. Yeah. Those are our baskets. Now some more results, First it me kind 80,000, 90,000. Now I think only 60,000. It tells you say about 20,000 to 30,000. Anchor to. Now we constituency more 30,000. What do you can say? And a big movie that a year he's done well. A difference of the 10,000. A constituency the okay in a constituency MPP presidential there. They winning all the way to even 2020. And for him to take it from 2020 increases a little bit, and then even in 2024, increasing. I think of course, baby, I don't wish him success.
I wish him well.
I wish him well. Next, I wish him well. But no, I don't wish him success.
I wish you success.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Intimine, 2 members of parliament who entered parliament the same year, or second term in Ghana's parliament. One from the Afija Kwabre North constituency in the Ashanti region, the other from the Amenfi East constituency in the western region of Ghana. Anyone aiding comedy your say Bonsu Femi Obi 14 minutes after 6. I'll read few messages now for Makoje reactions from Honorable Ekosiisen Obi. The man talking on behalf of the NPP, which is Honorable Collins, should know that his government wasn't fair with the Ghanaian population. That was why they were voted out. He cannot tell JM how to rule the country. He should calm down and see how events are going to unfold. Mark Theodore Daco and Odeweyaba. When I hear the NDC man gyrating like this, the only thought that comes to my mind is 1 Kings 20:11. Quote, let not him that girdeth on his harness boast himself, as he that putteth it off. Elder Kwapong. And what do we say? A sorry penny. Charlie. We say Obi. Don't you think Honorable Von D deserves a deputy minister? Dada Kwame Nkansa or Achem Asene. Dada. I wish I was the man in the shoes of JM. Unfortunately, I'm not. John Dramani Mahama, the president of the Republic, will decide. We say Obi, good evening. Please, can you ask the NPP MP in your studio, as an MP in Parliament, in the 8th Parliament, did he know that the previous administration was not allocating emolument and remuneration due the former President JM? He should know that a lot is hidden unless the Pandora's box is opened. Africa and Ghana is where we are, not in heaven as perceived. He shouldn't play the saint here. Danny Kobe or Okre constituency. Obi, tell the Wasamenfi East MP that the wind of change and voter apathy favored him, so he should stop bragging. Lamtekin Rashid or Tema, Gulf City. Obi, good evening. I am Yao Seth from Austin in Texas. Honorable Amankwa is talking politics as usual. But he must remember the Ghanaian people want results, and elections 2028 will be the judgment day by the Ghanaian people. Obi, good evening. The current roads minister was not fair to the fact for claiming that the MPP government constructed a little over 900 kilometers of road. This same minister admitted that the road sector is saddled with unpaid debt of over 5 billion Ghana cedis. Certainly, 900 kilometers of roads cannot cost the state that much. Surprisingly, the NDC rep in your studio is repeating the same untruth. Let's speak truth to power. Umar, Ewo Accra, and on the way, Abre Umar, Yedase. Where's Obi? Have you forgotten Kwekubuahi and Wafayao?
That's a move.
Very true.
I'm telling you.
Senior. How is well?
Maybe I'll be fine. At this stage, we can only say all is well.
All is well.
It is well. It is well.
Maybe I say Jembe.
Politics, you yeah, ready. We're going to be a metal. A baby. I mean, and you say, the baby, Cosona Bompire now. Honorable Obi, and then Obi sending message say Obi. Maybe a month for me more honorable Adongo D. Hey, what's wrong with you?
I'm following serious.
Honorable Adongo. Oye brutal. This one says Obi, congratulations to Margaret Ansay, popularly known as Mago, who has been appointed the acting CEO of the Ghana Enterprise Agency. Alex Martinson, somewhere in Suhum, and Odiwe praying. Obi, I am skeptical about the existence of a bank in Ayenswano, Samtuga, Ewo Alajo, and Odiwe, Abe Samtuga, Yedase, Papa. Obi, good evening. Kindly greet our new MP, Dra Emmanuel, for me. He defeated the Deputy Minister for Transport, Honorable Adom Obeng Frederick. Oh, that should be Upper West Achim, with 7,000 plus votes margin in the Upper West Achim constituency at Deso. This is Eric Tetefroku, Deputy Communications Officer, Upper West Achim constituency for the NDC. Yes, I mean, Honorable Dra Emmanuel, congratulations to you. That was a really well fought battle. To come from behind and win with a margin of 7,000 plus votes, that's really massive. Really massive. Royal Kingdom Estate say more pe asase atono or more asase emamo. Where litigation free land sana brofo efreno. You can contact them for land acquisition or asase now be see diamonds on beyama or be designs architectural drawings on beyama or property now so manage more. They can do that and many more. Or more properties in Sase Ewo prime areas, but to say Accra and Ebri, a Bonisha free 90,000 Ghana cedis. Almost amount of flexible payment plans, or more die or more see a nebo airfo, almost a premium furnished apartment for short rentals, say East Airport, your cantonment. Opposite Soul Clinic International School. Ubitma send an email sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. Fraying it was 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities and nurturing dreams. Syntax tanking so say ye ka dance ye hun media. Usi dan we usi unya ade a the best store in you. Or the best store in Sio, very important. Na so petanka I didn't Sio gumu pa eche a durable and who a dea a syntax tank, a tank, ye tank no, ye double layer tanks, any the bag Ghana half first. Ye sign what tanks I buy in so many colors and can no be a tank ye didn't Sio guma black, ye your tanks to be in blue, it be a green, color be out here be amount. And the answer near day tanker a inner white layer a bag Ghana first. It is a syntax party and what to more other syntax tank, a strong, a tough. Upibiatwa, baby our Ghana he piano, ubenya syntax tank, to me ato. Ma minfa win chemnafe, memra honorable Nico. The future of energy is here, and it's more affordable than ever. Translight Solar, your trusted brand in solar solutions for the past 10 years, is making it easier for you to own a reliable solar power system. With our special flexible payment program starting from 49,000 Ghana cedis, you can now power your home or business with just 30% upfront and spread the rest of the cost over 24 months. In the way, unya 49,000 cedis. So when is scanning na ubetua 30%, they are spread the akanama over 2 years. Now wetria. Now you have fix your solar panels, ubenya solar wofie. It's that simple. Say goodbye to doomso and high electricity bills, and hello to uninterrupted and sustainable energy. This year, marking 10th anniversary, and we are celebrating you. Be among the first to take advantage of exclusive discounts and giveaways while securing your spot in the future of energy. Don't wait, call us on 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 translitesolar.com. Ubit me a schedule of free consultation. And it's important. Saying there were bills, electricity bills, was so. And as we need sustainable and stable power supplier. So when your panel ni bia a bar na was store power. Ube numera and can ubet me no power with TV, or the power with fridge any day. Na nioma a chimbe no or the no power. Well, now if nioma na chimbe brain or the amada national grid na electricity bills no abba from amount. Kama. The translite solar there or mobile ba. And no say I'm na full. A boni na 49,000. Almost say, oh dear, my 30% upfront. Not the akano for 2 years, 3 years. Near me fix solar panels. They be more kama. And then you are good to go. It's really that good. It mention and so. MIA. Onaboniko, ma mintie any rebuttals na yenye enrap here.
Oh, obi me da wasibi na come constituency a. Amanfo bi mu pa anti. Oh wow. Ogambo printing press.
Ogambo
printing press. The main station.
Oh, okay.
Omo biem o shaman for monitor. Me koso chia omo. Na me da omo ase akwanyo omo dia mam. Obi o share your His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na resetting agenda ya okoi. Wan kasa oba reset ministers. Say oba reset economy a yebetoye. But you need competent people. Any party for no there. So in his appointment there is not part of say or resetting ministers or prepare them to reset the economy. Until now, my solid ministers sir. With ministers are almost experienced because baby you do know every member from air or NDC amayo couldn't be and say the tax ahead nenye easy. Into that's why I will share an appointment practically experienced people no we beefing up because experience for no be fimu with time politics there onabore kopoku some years to come no onye sir into or the bishop musa into no the minister's appointment no is preparation towards resetting the economy at large. You're right, John Dramani Mahama who share a national dialogue here be here and no be brain a ye who okay no create because being a member of parliament former minister Honorable Collins will bear me out say it got to a time Abain and now down Kwaku Father Abain. They were spending without resorting to parliamentary approval.
Really? Like spending any loans per se?
No, any loans.
Okay.
As some statutory expenditure, they have to seek for parliamentary approval. COVID-19. Look at how you fought them to come and even account to us. I was shocked to hear from Nanado. The last State of the Nation address, and I mean who say agenda 1111 almost me 3.
Omo a commission 3. Yes.
I was shocked to hear that from him.
But say and there's almost 3. That be two different.
Two different, yes.
Almost see bebre but you omo wie eyemiensa. The omo wie our commission. It's
agenda 111 no.
Yeah.
Obaye no, owie mu 3. Nanado nenu masem. Inti menye that very day na Honorable Collins denim, but then me say they've built more than 100, even though it is 111.
Yeah.
Omo wie bebrema ay operationalize.
How?
Na tisa ho. Enti no man na mo this year be no. Share His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. No mo say Ghana say you enye o. But o share 2017 Nanado administration wo hwe sika hand over mom a stabilization fund 270 what is it
$250 million and
$270 million infrastructure development fund $270 million singing fund $200 million and send your mom $270 million from what is it that 2 oil force that's NEI and what is it and the 10
and it's Sankofa
exactly Obi usamina pese omo komoja eden the omo jani a haircut the omo jani a dollar to cedi aya 15 16 cities the omo jani a food inflation 21% the omo jani a unemployment omo jani almost aya 15 percent to the number of youth omo you ready omo you willing to work but there's no availability of job for them. When you were leaving office, it was single digit. It was 8.4. Domo die giant no. Domo giant said the huge debtor. Omo contractors e work room ha. Itu omo ka abanyen tuya. Domo die giant no. Domo die giant say Yakobo bosia time do we have to pay back the loan. Omo mayen any project e betumi aboa ma ya pay back loan. When you were leaving office, Obi aya omusi bosia bo no omien situate bosia bo ni ye bosia bo yade ye okọ wiase nyina ba wo bosia na de wo de bosia ne be den e be ye ye ko bo bosia $1 million is it 1 billion rather yeah from a Chinese facility yeah de be Atuabo gas plant we were expecting to get $1 million every year. Ask yourself, we did the project when we completed the project, we left office 2016. No, Obi, so every year put 1 million of 2016. Honorable Collins, I experienced finance background. You mean you're saying, into your can you kobo yetuya taxation? Yen your my skills be I say e-levy. Yen your my skills be I say betting tax yen ye. And yes, a Ghana for ni G or you John Dramani mama say. Appointing 60 ministers, 60 ministers, a difficult tax. Ba onupo no oba for fairly ti dia kan nyina obeye ye ma yetimu nye de na eye MPP aban na do dan kwa kufa de dijaye no ye bekoso aka magana fo hu se na picture ne nye asetena ne nye nti emra ye ra John Dramani Mahama hwe major policies e de ba wo hwe eye gold board a ye be introduce Obi unim de be ba kroma na metie expert bi say Ghana every year no you lose almost $2 billion
through illegal exports.
Exactly.
Of gold.
Obi, how can we curb that menace? And they say, cocoa board, they're in charge of
the cocoa sector.
And I wouldn't Obi, yes, Sano, not Ghana, you exported cocoa. My father was a timber contractor. Now you exported timber. It's now we share the inflow, sir, ebana. Unya be from timber, unya be from cocoa, nanka oil, so near the other account. Sisi Ghana make us say you depending solely on what is it? Cocoa. And the timber jumano idea eco form. Into goodness so ya idea better say. Now Banswa unemployment youth unemployment work room hano. What him say a security threat to every economy. Inti onana yera John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, or see yera Amakofibua. Go and mind the Ministry of Lands. Yen share small scale mining 177 no. Yen put to solid measures. Ewo ho. Ni yen to mean streamu ni ye. Yen streamulize yen juma. Abra yen sense you. Yen sense asi. Yen create a juma man for no so. Good nenso no. Abina seti good board. Ya regulate. Abina support so. Small scale miners. Mo ye juma. Ye boy yen sa asi yen show man no. Sikane enyuno no. Obi yen share say $2 billion. So good board ne bampo na mwa yen to mean save $1 billion from just going to the drain. Na do down kwa kufa to me ko bobosia. Oh sorry, ye call IMF. $3 billion there. O spread it for almost 4 years here. And every year be save $1 billion through good board na. GM resetting agenda. Vision be na chance. Asempa. Until be say John Mahama be. That's a talk I walk from CCL.
Oko was a crop on
Bebia, Ghana Bebia. Ashanti region said John Mahama Bay. Kwabre, yours is east or south?
No, north. If you Kwabre, north.
I find now way Francis Otin
on a Quabri East.
And it's the same enclave.
Yeah, the same in that.
On say na do call mo kan kwan asem. Hono ka asem muntu abo asem ko kromoti. Obi anu aka mi.
Unfortunately, before the election, I've seen some major
roads for Quabri
East
okay.
ongoing. Yeah.
Okay.
Called Antwa.
Okay.
And who said they were
that's good.
Yeah.
Ona me pese me tiere na na do kan.
No, ka say omo nto aba na ma no based on the kwan omunya is.
Omunya.
Ontimi for say to aba me.
Nti na okọ Kwabre omo to aba na omo si GM beye. Kwabre. Okọ Ashanti region. Okọ Magazine. Swami, the heart of Kumasi business enclave. Also here, what is it? Overhead bypass, whatever.
Swami over where your friends interchange.
Yes. Omo kate so de ye. Omo hwe project no gimmicks bi na omo ye. Omo say Mahama beye. Keje tia ma no. Omo say GM obeye ha ne ye kansem obetu galam say we ye say. Yenim say we ye tani. Nanso GM say tani beye dia ye beto ama no. It's not more about the osono. It's not more about omitumu. It's about the well-being of the people, development. And Obi, the major infrastructure and development Akwa Ashanti regional. You can rule His Excellency John Dramani Mahama out. Look at Ene Ashanti Memu, she airport phase 1. Nanado Baabatuaso. That's the beauty of democracy. O she eye KGT market. And mitie eye mini oye Ashanti regional minister nominee no.
Okay.
Look at. So describing the cloth near you. Now abrasi oni mu a adwuma no obeye.
Amo akohene.
Obeye. Oye brutal ona utakasa. Oye brutal. Obeye. Onim say Ashanti region. Obi. Ashanti region is a strategic region. I'm from the western region. Until now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama buy. Obeye ye kwan.
Oh,
Obi. So the whole region much. From Takwa
to
I am free. Obi. Aka eye Dunkwao. To I am free to Dunkwao.
And they're still lying near you.
Naka wan enye Obi.
Osei.
Kasa still na do anye.
Some of them mechanic.
And it's no mutuma miliata no. For the first time you need Dunkwao no. Omo say Mahama be. Obi vote no say na call you.
Dunkwao MP is your bar.
Oba. Honorable Emilia.
Why? I want MP but no contested.
Severally.
I remember. Me wo me kaisa me na sansa so Dunkwao nyina na.
Yes, Obey MC.
Yeah.
Dunkwao town rose. Me ye kropon no so ye Dunkwao. E blocks near there. But still na Dunkwao for say omo wogidi on na adum. Ba bia edu ye no afie de Mahama be. Enti Obi, enti the I can say the challenge ni huge. And you Mahama yenda na say hwe senche national dialogue ye bi. Yeko aya what is it? IMF no. Yeko ye the homegrown policy we presented it. When Atu Force was advising them, let's come together. We are building a common country called Ghana. Enti Mumrani also no Ghana is there. Obianwa go to your mommy. Then their country, you will never go to IMF.
A sovereign country. A sovereign, independent country.
Why the guy?
Former finance minister.
This is your way. Or why in a Ghana break? It's all in a nutshell. The American say, winning here, winning and your fluke. You're the Asadama Yankopon. Now, Obi Bia when you're awesome. You bomb my basso, your mob, you wish everybody was. Somebody Juma. Obiana Ramahaman so. Then this wadi huno. And him say Ghana for better and cheap. And one unique thing is say, yay, Obi criticizing. Yebeji ni ahwede ewomu if you say eman konfoboni obob empire say kron say no the kron say ya otimi bi na the MPP for year ya Ghana for titi omo o kan say ma mintie mi ana ya to abama me say e levy Ghana for commentie betting tax omo ntie no Yewura Mahama also be listening government and then appointees in so nyina no on be several people with humility and I mean him say Ghana be e may be aso western region na Memphis in so
so Eda say is there someone regional minister Joseph Nelson regional secretary on the vet and
I think Friday
or Friday. Okay, very well I was say sorry Honorable Collins finally in bed
just better was for the opportunity madam you for the discussion for the Mr. So I think say this year this is the first time maybe me for Kenya fanda if you just no for as so mama me another opportunity to serve them for another 4 years. Me sure say deliberation say no. It's all geared towards Ghana. So the Bay Ghana between Pons. And I think so far it's been very cordial and respectful. You know, Yabedo we be asked for listening. I'm sure
that's it. And Meda Honorable Collins also amankwa asena Honorable Nicholas. Hey, Mr. Collins also amankwa. Collins adomaku mensa and Nicholas amankwa ase enti Collins Efri Afija Kwabre North in the Ashanti region, Nicholas Efri Amenfi East in the Western region. Dr. Emma Sante aye Kradoa or Baba Betnase na afi. Yes. Onemo etumi edi enkomo into Monshanen so. But this year 2025 is about showing up. And at DSTV we are ready to show up for our customers this year. Ubebusa say kwai ben so. When you upgrade your subscription to the next package between 13th of January to 31st of March, and you get an even higher package for a whole month. And I don't know, yen ye fa honka. E man say ebia compact. Now upgrade ko compact plus. You better more enjoy one additional month compact plus for free. Unyane baby intimuntion so emfa emame. There is nothing better than putting a little bit in but getting a lot out. Into a DSTV customer na wutie take advantage. Na dial *759# to upgrade today. Terms and conditions apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Inte ade a omo eboa pa. Nyame ya adomo chena ye ba de aka nyina no ye de ebebremo na mo hu se de nioma ABC ako. Enti I leave you